And it is. Oh man, it is. Proper prepped. Okay, let me go snipe you. Snipe you. Shot me. How do I knock on you?
You just have to invite me to stream together or something.
I had to refresh. I guess I can't knock when I'm like not live or something.
Yeah, you cannot. You have to be live.
Oh. Come back. Let me mute myself.
Okay.
There we go. Now it should be fixed.
Oh, hey Mara, just quick question. You're like a slime for your avatar, or what are you? Not in the game, but in your streaming.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a slime.
Okay.
My avatar's really lazy though. It's like the first one I made, and I just haven't bothered to update it.
Oh, okay. No, because it was giving me more like a space girl kind of thing. You know, like alien kind of thing.
Oh well, that's because it's supposed to be like the protoplasts and stuff floating around inside me, but
yeah.
But I did a lazy basically, and took like a Hubble Space Telescope image and used that as the texture and just messed with it. So that's
fair
where it
enough.
comes from.
Hey, it's very convincing. I like the style.
Yeah. Now that I wonder if you can do capes on that application. That would be nice.
If you could do what? Capes?
No, GIFs. You know your texture, but your texture moves.
Oh, animated. Yeah, I've wondered about that, but I haven't been able to figure it out. It's in Blender, so.
What program
you have
do you
to
use?
use Blender. Oh, okay.
I'm sure you can, but yeah. What?
What program do you use?
I did the texture update in Blender. It's probably easier to use Unity, but I don't know Unity, so. Most of the rigging gets done in Unity.
Like, Lil, I think, uses... Oh, what is it? I remember seeing it. Is it literally just called VTube Studios or something?
For the 2D, yeah, it's called VTube Studios. Tachi was using something called B-Roy Studio to make the avatar, and then use something else to do the whole like face tracking and mouth thingy with something other program.
Yeah, I did that route. So you use like V-Roy Studio to make a basic avatar, and then you have to. So you then export it into the Blender to do whatever changes, customizations you want. And then you have to export it again into Unity and then apply all your expressions and the face rigging.
Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna experiment probably something later because that means I can get my VR hobby into that program and use it as a thing. That would be nice, but I'm still not ready to transition from snake girl to a cat girl. Perfect, you know what I mean?
By the way, Swede is not gonna be here today. It sounds like he still has the sickage.
Okay.
Rips.
Also, sounds like Lil's gonna be going AFK. Gotta go get a
Yeah, I had to get my hair done, and it's appointment based. So there's no way to reschedule it again because last time she had a problem. Well, whatever. Gonna get a hair done, but it should not take more than an hour. I hope.
Hell.
Oh, shush.
So there's gonna be a decent time frame where we're just gonna have 2 characters. That's fine.
One shot adventure, Red Dimension. Let's go.
Just random encounters. Let's fucking go. Oh, by the way, I thought interesting idea of trying to generate like maps using Sora, OpenAI's like image gen kind of thing. I'm like, let's try Make me an old dusty library, XYZ, whatever, battle map for
Kind of
TTRPG.
garbage,
Send it.
right?
And it generated something that looks like... I'm not sure how to... It wasn't top-down view. It was like isometric view, like Diablo style.
Okay.
It was very bizarre.
What?
I'm surprised it wasn't like all distorted with walls everywhere.
What? Let me see if I should still have it here, unless I deleted it.
Oh, interesting.
Granted, this is the first time. I've gotten quite proficient with using Sora, and you want to constantly add more and more info, details, etc., etc. And also, the first thing that you generate is usually going to be garbage. You have to generate like 1 million of them, and then you cherry pick
Yeah.
for the good one. But the first time I thought was very intriguing. Like, I guess this first one's not too bad, but even then, it doesn't work. I can drop this image in the Discord if you want to bring it up on your stream.
Okay.
But like, say that first image, the bookshelves themselves would take up like several tiles, so it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't work. Or
This looks
even
like
worse,
something out of Fear and Hunger.
this one was the second one because I can gen 2 images at a time.
This also looks like Hunger.
Wait, it looks like what?
Okay, the second one looks more believable.
Fear and Hunger.
Fear and... What is this?
The game.
Yeah, the second
You
one
don't
looks
say.
more believable to be like a library kind of thing.
Yeah, it
You know,
just
this
is this
reminds me
weird
of that
isometric.
So it's put the
Yeah.
grid in, and then it's projected everything. It's a little bit strange. It's not top down, that's for sure.
Well, it looked like a third-person view kind of thing.
What's going on with that archway? It's like Escher's castle.
Oh, yeah. It's very bizarre. But then again, I guess that's usual standard for Sora, or just image gen at the moment. Like I said, you have to generate like literally 100 images, and then like 1 in 100, one of them just knocks it out of the park.
Yeah. Usually more than 100.
Okay, depends on your standard. I have very low standards.
There's certain things they just can't do, like relative positioning and like hands, for instance, like fingers.
Oh,
They always get the
yeah.
number of fingers wrong, and like any kind of weapon, it kind of gets very, very confused because it's averaging like all of the different weapons it's seen. So if you try and make it draw something like a helicopter gunship, where they have like hard points that have various different weapons on them that can be put on them, it just takes all these pictures of all these different helicopter gunships that have different weapons on them, and then it just averages all of them together, and you get this weird blob with loads and loads of circles all over the front of it, where it's not sure how
Ooh.
many barrels they had or that kind of thing. It's like all twisted together.
So I tried to generate a bunch of I was basically trying to get myself as like a Warhammer Imperial, I think they're called. The like green armor, laser rifle, like the troop people. And there are many times where I'm surprised it actually holds the gun pretty decently, but it's always at the same kind of angle. I'm always holding it, like, pointing it up with my hand, kind of like... How do you word that? It's always the same
like
angle.
Like in a specific pose that doesn't change?
Here's a good example. Here's a jank-tacular one. I'm going to drop this in general and then delete it.
Okay.
So I'm holding the gun technically right, but like it does that with any kind of gun. It's always holding something that way.
At rest.
I would say, have you tried to use negative? I don't know if that AI has like negative things, what things that you don't want to have it.
Prompts.
Yeah, prompts. There you go.
Yeah.
Negative prompts.
Negative
They don't
prompt, what does
really
that
work
mean?
Very well.
That means that you can type what you
Tell
want
it
it to do,
exclude
but
things.
yeah, exclude things like, I
that's
don't want
another one.
this, I don't want that.
Where are my prompts? You see so many times I was like, please, let me see here if I can find it. I can't find it. This took me, I finally settled on this one right here. This was the best of all of them. That took, I kid you not, over 100 tries to get that. But so many times it was giving me boobs. I was like, I literally in the prompt, male character, no breasts, remove the breasts, not female, like all of that kind of stuff. And it's like, got it, giant knockers. No.
Yeah, that's because it's not reading it.
Yeah, it's not reading
the negative
like
prompt
that.
is usually a separate field.
Yeah.
So if you put all those things in there, it'll actually just read it as a positive. It doesn't understand the difference.
Sora doesn't seem to have this like negative prompt field.
So when you put in no boobs, you're actually saying, give me boobs.
Yeah, give me boobs.
So that's why.
So it doesn't read the yes or no. It just reads the next word right after. So you type boobs, it will give you boobs.
Yeah, Deb. Anyway, we are so sidetracked. What were you doing today? Hello, everyone on Myra's stream. What's going on?
Pathfinder.
Woo! So it's just gonna be us three, probably two for a moment as Lil has to go leg it. Anyone remember what happened last time?
Shenanigans.
Let me see.
I'll stole a demon's spear.
Yeah. That happened.
All right,
I can't use it, but that happened.
Yeah, that happened. We load a demon, we stole stuff, and what else?
We went and hunted down the gibbering mouther.
Yeah.
Oh right, we killed that mouse thingy, and then
that went surprisingly good.
We got 34 golds worth of gemstones for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the kobolds have given me a house.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh.
Also, the jewelry for... What's your character's name again?
Al. You said you wouldn't forget it this time.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. Just clip that out of the VOD. Cal, you looted some jewelry that were in the, like, one of the wings that actually had stuff left behind.
Yeah.
I rolled a wide range, 2D100s, and jewelry is worth 19 gold.
No. No.
It's not bad.
Disappointing.
Well, it is something, but
It's not. Could you roll 20 d10s or something?
Nah, I like my massive ranges.
Right.
Alright, I'll get a dip. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright,
Okay,
07.
see you later.
Bye-bye.
I've been thinking, like, there's a whole bunch of the second floor we know, or at least I know, still has movement on it, right? And we haven't explored. So I'm wondering if we should maybe explore that today, then?
There's definitely a whole lot left over in the second floor, and technically there's still some leftover business in the first floor, topside.
Because I reckon that it's going to be easier, especially if there's only two of us.
Maybe.
Well, it's not going to be level 5, right?
Depends how lazy Ice is, let's be honest.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
You heard nothing.
I kind of missed it, so I guess. Yes, running topside. I am running this as closely to the module. So just because there's not 4 players in the party doesn't mean I'm gonna tweak or alter any of the encounters. They are still gonna be basically designed for a 4-level party.
Yeah.
At relative levels. That
That's
being
why I'm saying
said,
we should go up.
smaller parties does mean you get, no, just obviously more difficult encounters, but that also means more XP.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go maggot hunting.
Alright, everyone ready for that kaiju thing I got planned?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
So we all healed up and stuff. I appear to be missing half my hit points.
Yeah, you all just pretty much slayed the gibbering mouther, brought it back,
Yeah.
praised B, and the kobold mage definitely did all the work.
Yep.
And yeah, you kind of have like a new home away from home, a nice little hovel with the ability to play Minecraft in your home. You can dig the walls out if you want.
Yeah, I mean, we could even rebuild the inn above if I wanted to. Be real cheeky.
I would be curious to see how you'd go about that. I would allow it. I would require a lot of info.
A free source of income. Let's go.
Yeah, we could set up our own little base in the town.
Yeah.
Amber, the what do you call it? The badge on that.
Just,
you need to change it to read like my badge in the other one.
Let me just copy that image, paste that.
Amber's trying to make an Imperial Guard of me again.
It'll be fine. Well, I made an Imperial Guard. It's just not a heretic.
You know there are beastmen in 40k.
Yeah.
Beastmen.
Okay, so I thought, kind of think there is. I would love to know more, but before you say that, from what I've heard, everyone has like extreme xenoism. Is that what it's called?
Xenophobia?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. So it's like, if I'm a cat person, everyone's gonna hate me. Because I'm not human, or not them, or something.
So beastmen are technically abhumans. So they're like of the human gene stock, but they're mutated, so they're mutants.
Interesting.
Some of them are like stable bloodlines that have been adapted like through science to meet new environments, like Ogrins and Rowlins. But some of them are just like chaos influence, like traditional beastmen, which are like goatmen. Stuff like that.
What kind of like faction or group would these things appear in?
Chaos.
Shots.
Okay. So if I was like part of any non-chaos faction, then I would most certainly be a bad guy.
So they're not necessarily bad per se, but they are. So like every ship in the Imperium has, they have like a bilge where it's close to the reactor core. There's high radiation down there, and it's like there's 20,000 people on this ship or something, and these are the scum. These are the dregs that just sort of live in the bowels of the ship where nobody else goes, and they're mutated by the radiation and turn into monsters, basically. And so there's a lot of like twists, they call them, like mutants, because their genetic code's been twisted. So, like some ships will even have an officer called a twist hunter, and who goes down to the bowels to round up mutants whenever they need expendable fodder. And yeah, so they're not like... They're kind of like a slave caste, but at the same time, they're not trusted at all, and they're completely expendable. But anybody can end up being one eventually, depending on like your exposure to various things.
All right, so I wouldn't just be like straight up big bad wrong, no, goodbye, don't live kind of person.
It depends. Like a lot of them do end up forming chaos cults, and then they get, hunted down and killed, or spawn demons and get killed. There's no good outcomes in 40k, okay? Like, your best bet is that you turn into like a Slanesh pleasure cat and are so high that you don't know what's going on. That's your best bet.
That was the inspiration. I was like, let's go with this style. Why not?
God.
I actually have it set up on stream. Where is it? There we go.
You could be a Nurgle cat. Nurgle cat with loads of fleas jumping off of you.
Noble?
Nurgle.
Nurgle?
Plague. Plague? Yeah. Ish.
Yeah.
Disease, plague. That one.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, what's the other one? Korn, Nurgle, Slanesh, and Zinch.
Yeah, Zinch is like the bird guy. So I feel like he'd be a natural enemy. So that makes you Nurgle cat. The stinky cat with fleas.
Nice the Lord change. Yeah. Oh, he's the mutation guy. Right, yeah.
The only ones that I ever remember is Slanesh for definitely no apparent reason, and Corn because it sounds like corn. It's very funny. And also Blood for the Blood God.
Blood for the Blood God.
Exactly.
Skulls for a skull throne.
We are so sidetracked today. All right, so y'all can definitely heal up. You have a number of allies that can, take care of you. So feel free to heal up.
Okay.
Oh, and I did find out some more clarifications. Healing from basically long rests, if you will, is actually, it's not just your level, but it's also times your con modifier. So,
Okay.
If you have a constitution of 2, you're going to get 6 hit points?
6.
Yeah.
Well, you were basically right for me though, because mine is 1, so... Wait, what happens if you have a con of 0? Doesn't
That's
you get
what I was
nothing back
pondering.
every day?
It would just be a minimum of 1. It does say minimum of 1.
Oh, okay.
I would still
make
back? It. I would still just say it would be a level. So 3.
But what happens if you have a con of -1?
Please don't tell me you have a con of -1.
No.
Okay.
I have a wisdom of -1.
Good. Yes, then it would default to just 1.
Damn.
All right. So I'll be sleeping down with the kobolds then, I guess. Just like find a part of the chamber with a nice divot in the floor so I don't blow away when I'm asleep, and then turn that into my little bed.
Yeah, that. What's the weather like?
Oh, so that's actually something I've been wanting to set up. Basically like a weather tracker and a day tracker, because I got thinking about like the downtime activity as far as technicals kind of thing goes. Like we can just spam do what do you call it? Earn income forever, just get a bunch of money. Theoretically, what's stopping us? Or crafting items. That's the other one. It's like trying to craft items is very equivalent to earning income. But I did find out earning income is strictly limited to the locations that you are. So at most, you could do up to tier 5. Like if you look down there at the bottom left, you see I have written down to level 6. You can't even do that here. You can only go up to level 5 in this town. Whereas if you're crafting an item, you can craft an item up to your level. So once you all reach like level 6, 10, whatever, you can start crafting level 10 items.
I guess the question is, what other time pressures do we have? Because like, if
Thanks
this
for
group is
asking.
just gonna get up and start stomping across the whole landscape at some point, then you know.
We get like a Baba Yaga's hut or something. Massive chicken legs.
Yeah, like Howl's Moving Castle.
So
I've never
2
watched
people are aware of potential time constraints. Ilari and Thask. As in the past, depending on how long you've been here. Does anyone know the meme, I'm a fire in my laser? Or am I just extremely old? Because Gauntlet keeps doing that. Every so often, a giant beam of undead fires at either the town or directly at the party. And things happen. And I got to think, and I'm like, what if I actually put that on a proper time cycle, and then instead of just doing it thematically or something like that?
Well, that's entirely up to you, and you shouldn't tell us.
True.
Yeah.
But I already did, so it's too late on that. What do you think of that?
Well, I was thinking I wasn't going to go above ground again. I would just like take the tunnels to the keep and back, and just only go upstairs when we're in town. And then if town gets beamed by the thing, that's, well, what a coincidence.
Gonna turn into a proper dungeon monster, you are. Also, that's very accurate, Amber.
Yes. Nothing.
The GIF in the Discord. Yeah. So I thought that would be something definitely worth doing. After today's game, I think I'll set that up. I'll go find what the actual days, how many weeks, that kind of stuff. If there's any unique versions within Golarion, and then basically have like a proper time constraint at all times for you, as technically you guys are under attack, as well as Otari. Surprise.
Right.
The other thing is, it's just boring to just sit in town all the time.
That too.
Oh, but we have so many mansions to rob. Just think of the money.
Well, you've already robbed one. There's only 2 left.
Yeah.
Well,
Then
maybe
we
And
move
on
on
that
to
note,
if we move on to the random shops. Come on.
don't mind me just cracking open a cold one on that note.
But why would you rob this little town with all its lack of wealth when there's a giant dungeon you can just go claim?
If the dungeon's dangerous and can kill me, the town cannot.
I mean,
I think that's a misunderstanding. Alright, let's go.
the
That's
town is
unfair.
full of a lot of blue collar people. I'm sure they won't hesitate to punch you in the face.
I mean, there is a
To the point.
garrison
Yeah.
and multiple wizards.
Well, they've all been fairly useless so far. Not gonna lie. In fact, I don't think they've done anything ever. So.
Well, they're guards. It's their job not to do anything.
They're just here for a wage. They don't want to actually get engaged.
Alright. So, shall we go back to the dungeon today?
Sure.
I guess I'm gonna have to be doing like all of the punching, and you're gonna have to be just doing whatever you do. Buffing one person. Yay.
Yay. Oh god.
Mm.
Let's go fuck up this dungeon.
That's the
Oh,
beauty
God.
of like buffers is like the bigger party you have, the stronger your stuff is.
Yeah.
The smaller it is. ...
I could give you like fangs and teeth.
I'm
Plus.
good. I already have those technically. I just don't use them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Tanuki scratch.
I found out there's like a whole thing of like grafted things.
Yeah,
Like you can
I've
put
seen
proper stuff in you, and what I was not
Most of them are
expecting
bad.
is some of them actually have official artwork.
Yeah, it's all the flesh warp stuff.
Fucking hell.
Where is it? Grafted claws. You have to. I saw this the other day. Where are they? And it's
Sounds
just like a
like-
hand with someone else's claws sticking out of it.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. I mean, granted, it doesn't have to look like that, but still, that's really evocative, I must say.
So I've got like strips of gibbering mouth hanging up in this cave to make gibbering jerky. And it's probably like eyeballs on little cocktail sticks through like burgers and sandwiches and stuff. There's stuff in it as well, you know.
You make a
Party
proper
food.
writing for the kobolds. They were kind of just like getting by, trying their best to stay out of harm's way, dealing with whatever randomly comes through here in the tunnels. You're basically second from a godsend for the kobolds. Second.
Wow, we don't do any of that god stuff around here.
Oh, so true. So true.
Let's,
I mean, like,
let's go.
they are
It's
basically
gonna take us some days to
self-sufficient.
try.
But, like, the kobolds are not living; they're just surviving. If that makes sense.
So like licking the stones to get their salt or whatever.
Exactly, getting that proper salt lick. Calories.
Well, maybe we can turn them into a labor force. I don't know. I'm not really that industrial.
Free
you
labor?
know,
What?
Industrious. Maybe we could like recruit them into some sort of labor force, but I'm not really that industrious, so I'll leave
Yeah.
it to the others.
PF2, how
So-
I set automation up for my character.
Yeah.
How do I create a colony? Done.
Okay, so y'all are popping back to Gauntlight from the upper levels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take the tunnels. And we'll see where they come out.
So there
I remember
is
it's on
one
the third floor.
entrance, and it's that one down there. That's the pretty much only entrance that leads to Gauntlight from the tunnels.
And we know about this entrance here, or what?
Yep.
What is this?
Yes.
This is-
We know about that entrance, yeah.
This is the one that one of the kobolds showed you in order to get to the Gibbering Mouther.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
We never went this way. Like,
This
past
is-
Gibbering Mouth up the stairs, then. Like that.
yeah, but this is floor 3. We know there's still that contract to get over here somewhere, but we haven't explored like the kitchen, and I know there's movement up there. So like, we go back up to the kitchen tomb area, whatever this was. Oh yeah, the dead worm. Oh, this was
B16.
no, this is the wrong spot. I think we're here.
Yep, right there.
Yeah? Yeah.
So there's this room we never went into. And I'm pretty sure I detected movement on the opposite side of the door.
You would detect that there is stuff up here. Let me scroll up. We're in B16.
This was the kitchen with the shrine in it, right? And this was the tomb?
Okay, so yes, that is the tomb right there, and there was like a shrine to basically Belcora here, just pulled apart from random things that was lying around. And
Is there
in
any movement?
area 17, area 18. No, there is no movement in either there. Pretty much just up here in B19.
Okay, can we open the door?
Oh, and how far is that?
30 feet.
Okay.
Like that.
Like that.
Hide, reveal, warp,
Wait, that's 40. Never mind.
doors.
Oh.
Please remove the yellow. It's very disorienting.
Yellow?
Thank you. All right, so here in
Boats.
area 18.
I think we're below the boathouse.
Ruined boat launch. At the north end, the small cave, the mouth of a swampy, flooded cavern yawns. A few ruined rowboats lie in heaps on the floor of this cavern, strewn next to tangled coils of rope. Remnants of a pulley system hang from the ceiling.
Oh, I don't know about the boathouse. And there's a door right next to us, so let's go through that. Or at least peek under it.
Several swaths of disturbed earth litter the muddy floor between this cavern and the flooded caverns to the north, as though left by movement of a large serpentine creature.
Ooh. But let's sweep the area properly. What's in this room to the south?
Review.
If the door opens.
17. Level 2. Yeah. The door to this room is locked and its key is long lost.
Okay. And describe the door for us, because I'm pretty sure we can get in there.
Naturally, the doors are not described.
Oh.
Is there not like a general entry for what the doors are typically like?
How broken is it?
Might be at the top of synopsis.
Yeah,
the Abomination Vault's
have like
second level, its highest underground level, harbors several old traps and fiercely independent denizens who hunt on the surface. Contains a small group of those people before they get to yada yada. Broken, low-quality furniture and tools, cobwebs, distant banging noise, moisture bends on the wall, smells of mold, unpleasant dampness.
Yeah, normally in like D&D, they'd have a box at the start of a dungeon, and it'll tell you like how high the ceilings typically are, like what DCs the doors have to break them or to open them if they're locked, and that kind of thing. So I assume it tells you a DC to unlock the door. Does it not give you like a break DC as well and a general description of it?
Yeah, it does. I just gotta scroll so much constantly. C, back up to D, or B.
Normally they tell you how much lighting there is as well, and that kind of thing.
Here it is. Yep, you can force it open with a successful DC athletics check, or pick the lock with a DC thievery check.
Thievery, you
Well.
say? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
That's
23.
definitely a success. All right, with no issue at all, you open up the level 2 portal chamber. The walls of this octagonal chamber are adorned with swirling runes carved into the stone and then filled with dull silvery metal. The floor is polished smooth, as is the ceiling 10 feet above. You would recognize this from the other two that you've encountered. This is a portal room. It is currently unactivated and would need to be reactivated.
This seems like your kind of thing. Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, I'm not really a wizard. I do bullshit spells, not normal spells. No, I know nothing of this.
Okay. Let's track down this snake kaiju.
Yeah.
So, assuming I can detect movement, I'm going to mix up my mutagen and take it. So, start the 10-minute timer. And sneaky sneak.
All right, yeah, go ahead and give me a sneaky. Are you... Which way are you headed?
Oh, we're following the tracks, obviously.
Yeah.
Go ahead and also give me a Arcana check.
I don't think either of us have that.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, wow. So the DC actually was 18.
+0, way!
Damn, alright. Investigating the tracks, succeed Arcana to recall knowledge, realize it was left by a drake.
Well, we are untrained, so we probably don't get to roll. But... Okay, well, I don't know much about drakes.
Let's go fuck it up.
I'll just go ahead and open up this whole room here.
So is this floor going to give us trouble, or do we have to swim or anything?
The floor in B19 does go down just a little bit, but so does the ceiling. Tangles of roots hang from the low ceiling of this flooded cavern, the roof of which is a mere 3 feet above the murky water.
Oh.
The water
Great.
in the cavern is, on average, 10 feet deep.
What?
We have to swim, okay.
Oh. Right.
Alright, let me move this over here. Thank you for already being in there. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and plonk at turn. Oh, please tell me I have the Drake set up.
This is going to kick our
I
ass,
did.
isn't it?
It'll be fine.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. We were meant to kill it ages ago, we just never did.
We're fighting in water, it's going to kick our ass.
Yeah. Why would you go in the water?
I'm not gonna go in the water.
All right. So, Mochi, what are you doing here?
Can we see this thing?
I will
Is it under
say
the water?
yes. You will say it barely just kind of like floating lazily in the river, and it kind of just seems to keep a lazy eye on this side of the cavern.
Okay. Let's see what range is that. And too far, I think. The range is like maximum, right? Or is it an increment?
What do you mean by that? Oh,
So if a range is 20 feet, does that mean that's the maximum possible range? Or does that mean that's the increment?
Depends on the item. If it's a spell, that would be maximum. If it is like a ranged weapon, like a bow, a dart, etc., you can go beyond, but that would incur a like ranged penalty.
Okay, and how bad is the range penalty for one increment extra?
I do believe it's -2 or -4 per.
That's a pretty big difference.
Range and reach. Here we go. -2.
Okay.
And then a second penalty of -4 after that one per range increment.
Okay. All right, we'll try some quick alchemy. I'm gonna produce a blob of slime and throw it at this thing. This is 2 actions: one to produce the thing and one to throw it, and then there's a -2 on the roll. What button do I press for this?
That's a miss.
And I guess that's it. That's pretty much what I can do. It does have splash damage though, so how does that work? On a miss, it does the what?
I don't actually know. You have to.
It has to be a critical miss to get nothing, I think.
I imagine it probably does hit. Regardless. Some weapons and effects, such as alchemical bombs, have a splash trait. When you use a weapon of the splash trait, you don't add your strength modifier to the damage roll. A splash weapon or effect deals any listed splash damage to the target on a fail, success, or critical success. And all of the creatures within 5 feet of the target on a critical success or...
Or success, right?
Yeah.
So it takes 1 acid damage then, I assume, unless it's got like an AC of 24. 22.
Nope. But yeah, it will take just 1 little blip of acid damage. Ow.
And then I'll just... I don't know. What can I do with my last action?
Oh, wait, acid damage?
Yeah, acid.
It takes no damage.
Okay.
Unlucky.
What can I do with my last action? Is that like a dodge or something like that?
Dodge? Oh, whoa. Mouse just went super fast suddenly. You can try to take cover, but there's not really a spot to take cover from it here. So your best bet would be to like stride out of there. Unless you put like a barricade where you were standing, then you could try like taking cover behind the barricade. Then that would probably be applicable to melee attacks from the northern side of you.
All right, let's this try and I don't want to step back though, because I feel like if it goes next, it'll fly up and it'll attack Cal instead if I pull back. I'm just looking at like the basic actions to see if there's anything really good. Doesn't look like it. I could try hiding. Yeah, it seems like I can't do anything else, per se.
I just
So, I guess
realized
that'll
what's
be it.
missing. I'm missing my background music.
Could try to demoralize it, but I don't know what my role would be. And I don't know if it even understands. Actually, I could try that. Yeah, we'll see if it works.
Yeah,
Actually,
why
no,
not?
I don't want to scare it. I want to pull it over to us. Can we like bait it with some of this gibbering Malther? Just sprinkle some Malther into the water like fish bait.
You're just gonna throw some bait into the water? Alright, sure. Yeah, why not? Let's go with that.
Do you want to roll for that or what?
What would you like to get out of it? I'd be willing to give you something
I
out of
want to
that.
lure it over so we can devour it.
So your consistent goal is just to eat everything.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I never said there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just, stating questions.
I mean, do you want like a crafting or a deception or medicine maybe?
I'll do I guess will save on its end against basically like a class DC.
Okay, that's a 19.
And it fails.
Okay, so I'm just like feeding the koi. Just throwing like Malther eyeballs and teeth into the water. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'm now going to grab Dungeon 01, play audio. Yeah, sure, that works. Just so I have background sound going on. Alright, now it goes. It rolls the same initiative as Cal, which I actually found out apparently monsters go first when meets to initiative. I learned that from the other game I'm in. Would you believe to learn I'm actually a player for once?
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's illegal.
I know, right? So
Well, that's good for us, because it means it comes closer.
It's going to stride here. I'm going to say it's going to use one action to quickly just start, like, eating at the meat that has been thrown into the water, and it's just thrashing around to this water, this, like, huge river drake, as you can see what it looks like down there.
Okay.
Before taking note that there's someone else up top, and it is going to try to take a quick lash at you as well. Which it can't do some of its special stuff because that takes 2 actions, so well played. Just one simple thing attack. 26 to hit. Alright, that's going to be 13 points of piercing on that one there.
Okay.
And that will end its turn.
Okay. Right. Quick question. Do fists / tentacles count as weapons?
Yes? Yes. Well,
okay.
No. Yes and no.
Oh.
Depends.
Does it depend what I want to do on it? To do with it? Oh god.
I have a whole bunch of different weapons at the moment.
Because I kind of want to cast this on
Oh, yeah.
on Mochi's fists / tentacles, whatever. Yeah.
Basically, I think how this would be done is like you would use it on the like runic weapons. What was it called? Fist of Mighty Blows. There we
Mighty Blows.
go.
Okay, so you just enchant me physically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be magically enchanted, and it just works. Todd Howard.
You become a +1 striking weapon. And then I will also be casting Courageous Anthem.
I'm
And
doing
that is
3d8 on a bite.
nice.
Yikes.
And that is my go.
You are a
Okay,
runic
skills.
weapon.
You are a courageous runic weapon.
Back to you, Mochi.
Oh, okay. Well, it's biting time.
That's its job.
It's a flurry with a bite. And this is +1, so 18. So misses.
18 just misses.
Would it?
And
Does +1 striking also get +1 to attack? Or is that just damage?
yeah, I've already got it, so it doesn't give me.
Oh, okay.
extra.
Okay.
Yep. Then the second attack is the claws. Sure, also gonna miss.
No! That's a miss.
I guess we're gonna have to do a third attack. Well, I've still got 2 actions, so. And I'm on, what, third attack penalty, so I'll go for an assured. Does this thing seem more agile or more, like, tough? It looks kind of agile to me. So we're gonna go with an assured grab. So a DC... a 17 versus... Fortitude?
And it succeeds. So 17?
Yeah, I think it's 17.
Yep, 17. It succeeds.
Let me just check my notes, wherever the hell I've written it down. Yeah, 17. Okay. Then we'll try a trip with the last action, which is also a 17 on reflex.
But not a shirt, I assume.
That is a short, yeah.
Oh, then yeah. Reflex it succeeds.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured, but I had to probe this just to know.
Just to make sure,
yeah, that's me.
if it succeeds on those, no minor additional effects happen. Is there?
I don't think so. I think it just fails.
Alright. It is now going to be the River Drake, who has not been struck in just yet. You are definitely a full-on threat, so it is going to try going for you as well with full frenzy. So it gets to make 3 attacks with 2 actions.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should have healed with the last one. So this one misses. Second one, is there any attack penalty on this?
They are, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That already is.
You see it
so the
says
second one
attack number
hits,
2.
And that's it. So 9. Okay.
It is now going to stride out of the water here.
I wish I was level 4.
And that ends its turn.
I cast Force Barrage. It hits no matter what. It hits no matter what. I don't think. Do I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see. Fuck. Fuck.
You could turn into like a boat and then cast Force Barrage.
I can't cast spells while in
Okay.
while in object form.
Get in the water. The water's
Fuck.
fine. It's nice and warm.
I refuse. Actually, fuck it. What's this? Fucking useless. God. That's a round. How long does that last? That's a minute. Fuck. Okay, I cast that. And that is my turn.
All the songs.
All the songs.
With pure confidence. No concern.
Yes. I will not be getting involved.
Alright, no additional one after that?
Nothing else costs one action, so no.
Just pull back.
You could
Pull back.
Oh yeah, I can, yeah,
run
that is
like
true.
a coward, yeah.
I stroll like a coward to there. I stroll to there. That's my turn.
Alright. Mochi, you're up.
Okay. So I don't really want to go into the water because I know it gives me all kinds of penalties, and it's bad enough as it is. So I think we might leave this thing and see if it follows us if we retreat. So let's move away. How do I measure this? What button do you press to make it? Aha. I'm assuming this is like difficult terrain or something.
Yes, trying to go through all of this, yeah. Especially the tight, like, squeezing area back here.
So this will be 5. The squeezing is not a problem for me.
I am also a small person.
True. If you're small, then yeah, you wouldn't need to squeeze through here.
Thematically.
So that's like 5, 15. I don't know. But that's probably my movement. And I was tempted to throw like a stink bomb at it before I leave, but or at least around the corner, but I don't think it's worth it. So I'll just pull back to here and just say like, well, if it comes after us, we'll finish the job, but let's not fight it in its lair. Let's fight it on our own terms. This is our hunt, not his. And squeeze.
Squeezy squee.
Yeah.
It is now going to be its turn. It is going to stride back up to here. Seeing Mochi has fully left. You have recessed. It is actually going to then get out of view and wait from there. That ends its turn.
Okay.
Cal, what do you do?
I guess go further down this tunnel.
Alright, if
So,
y'all are leaving here, then basically we can exit initiative.
So is there anything moving further down?
B12.
I need to stop and like tend my wounds as well, so
I don't have that one. Deface. Blup, blup.
Ooh, crit.
Yes, you would detect there is movement in this room right here.
Well, I nearly fully healed myself. 10 minutes there. Does anything happen in 10 minutes? I'll let Cal know there's movement up ahead. Assuming you can't hear it.
As long as you remain quiet, nothing will happen.
Okay. That means my mutagen wore off, so we're down to 3. Guess I'll get a vial ready and see what's going on. Or just take the next one. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just take the next one. And sneaky sneak down here.
Alright, go ahead and give me another stealth check if you're snaking. There we go. Where's the doors? Where's the door sauce? Bop.
Oh, what are these?
Alright. Throne room. A sofa-like throne made of an old mattress, several pieces of reconstructed furniture, and dozens of bones sprawls along the northern side of this room. A narrow rivet of muddy water trickles from a narrow tunnel to the south and forms a puddle in the room's center.
What are these creatures?
You see before you, 2, what are they called, Morlocks?
You tell me.
Yep. They are Morlocks. I'll put this person here. This one will be, I guess, just kind of like residing, I don't know. Yeah, you can say that right there. They have like, basically like, as you see here, these weird, very pale colored skin, very bulbous, cataracts eyes. And one sits up in the sofa wearing like some decent clothing here, unlike the other one that basically is just wearing a loincloth, literally.
Yeah.
And your characters haven't met these people yet, now that I think about it.
Interesting choice of words.
Yes, yes. There's a massive descriptor here that this room has, like, basically a whole page of descriptor. But then again, that's like side missions, etc., etc.
Is there like a lore check that we could make for this? Like, I don't know, society or something?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a society.
+0, way!
That will just succeed here. Let me pull that to cut. There we go.
What?
Originating from humans long lost in the world of light, Morlocks are brutal monsters that dwell in the tangled tunnels of the upper reaches of the Darklands. Their wiry frames mask the strength of their limbs and their swift reactions, and their arms are long enough that they can drop into an uncanny four-limbed shuttle for speed or stealth. They no longer remember the lives of their ancestors led on the surface, although many Morlocks still dwell in the shattered ruins of their ancient homes. Some Morlocks worship the statues of humans from these bygone eras as gods, but others now worship these deities. You suspect that these might be the people that built the statue that you saw up top that looked like Belcora.
In the kitchen, just around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that
I
one.
currently reside here, kind of just like chilling. This one up here is reading a book. This one here is more or less just playing with some rocks, sitting on his ass.
So can I tell if there's any more within range?
B10, there's nothing in that room, and there is something down here.
There's at least one more.
Mm.
Friends? Reviews, maybe?
Maybe. Mm.
Cal, go ahead and give me
noticed this,
a
right?
stealth check again. I'm just gonna do a quick... Add turn. Where are you? Top side. Close you. This should be... Is that a standard one? It is. Here's you. And unfortunately, I never got the other one prepped, so you're an 11.
We find the one monster you didn't prep.
Yep. Oh, that was a secret roll. Whoops. So the secret roll is an 18 plus 11. 29. There we go. The other one got 17. Alright, as you squelch around this corner here, eyeing in, the one up here just casually reading a book has a very, sharp eye watching this corner and happens to potentially have noticed something as he puts down the book very gently and calls out, "Hello, the friend here. Show yourself."
Okay. So I'll just be like, flying my way through this crevasse. I pop out with fangs and teeth and it's like reform, I guess. Hello?
So I'll read you as much of this I can here in the book just to get a vibe. I'm trying to skip as much as I can. Name. Okay, I guess he'll say what his name is. Grost? Because I can't figure out how to pronounce that. Feel free to pronounce for that.
Grolgust.
Grolgust? Yeah, there we go. The self-styled king of the Ghost Queen Morlocks has chosen this majordome's old bedroom as his throne room. He has rebuilt the older furniture in this area into an immense throne of sorts, and he's attended at all times by the Morlock servants tasked with sharpening Garlos' fingernails and toenails, rubbing his feet, feeding him worms, or whatever Garlos demands. Now and then, Garlos leaves his throne room.
Just living a life.
Yeah, basically. And the rest is just for me. Got it. What brings you into my throne from such a precarious entrance?
No, we're just, exploring, hunting monsters. The usual.
The other Morlock begins to get up, pulling out his club, and strides a little bit closer, just waiting for commands.
So
What
kind of
is
like
going
ready
on
in action
topside?
to eviscerate this guy if he comes in without looking like I'm ready in action to eviscerate him.
All right. What has been going on topside? We've had other guests down here somewhat recently.
Other guests, you say? What other guests? We've met no one else.
We had another group of individuals come down here, kind of cause a bit of ruckus through the rest of my allies. And even ran, at least I suppose, free. We don't know where they happened to go, or if they were fed to the river drake just topside. They were tasked to take care of the river drake, but evidently failed in taking care of that, and we have not seen others. I digress.
To take care of it?
Yes,
What,
yes.
to groom it and feed it and clean up its poo and...
No, the river drake topside has been a major threat for us, and we've been trying to wall it off, keep it held back of sorts. Thankfully, it doesn't often come this way, as it doesn't seem to like going on land side.
Yeah, well, we noticed. So, who were these other people you said came down? Can you describe them to us?
Let me see here. A while back, a group of rough sort of thieves came by. They didn't stand a chance against my soldiers here, and he suggests to the Morlock, where the Morlock just like momentarily slams the mace into the ground as like a show of force, but it's not that intimidating at all. We've held those people prisoner for a fair amount of time. We were not interested in letting them leave, but we are always open to diplomacy.
Oh,
Shortly
well, nobody we
thereafter,
know.
though, there was a couple of other people that came by. It was an eclectic group of weirdos. There was some kind of lizard individual, a cat, and a rat that came by. And these people unfortunately put up quite a fight and may have offed some of my soldiers. Thankfully, we were able to put them down.
All of them?
One of them we ended up killing. Another two we captured. And this time they were willing to actually cooperate. We told them that we would be willing to let them free if they could take care of the river drake. As you might be aware from the location you came from, the river drake still stays, so I suspect they all turned to food.
Okay. Is there some sort of reward for hunting this monster? Or is the hunt its
naturally.
own reward? Okay. Now, what do we do?
We'll close his book, set it aside, and then get up. You will be graciously rewarded joining our ranks. And he raises up his hand. The Ghost Queen Morlocks. We have claim fully entirely on this floor. And we praise the mighty Ghost Queen. You could join us.
This doesn't sound like a reward.
No. You're obviously not doing a very good job at controlling the floor, given you are the first Morlocks of any kind we've met on this floor or any other.
Well, that's because someone ended up killing the rest of my team. Maybe, probably not. But probably.
Well, not much of a reward, is it? You got to incentivize a bit more. Yes.
Unfortunately, it's not. There's a lot that come down here. There's other things down below that have been another threat. We definitely do not go down there, but everything topside, we've managed to vacate the ridiculous little blue people. I don't know if they are still around.
Oh, the Mythlets. Mythlet?
Yeah.
That sounds possible. They were cut down pretty sizably, but most of them were able to free topside. I suspect they might still be there. We have not been topside in a while and do not really have an interest. The sun is quite painful in the eyes.
So, just sort of whisper to Gal, are we gonna eat these guys?
Yes. I see no need to keep them alive.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sort of take a step closer, I guess. Or no, I'll just sort of edge into the corner to protect Cal like this, and just be like, "Well, you don't really seem to be the king of very much. Let's get you out of the way, shall we? Thank you for the
You'd be
information, though."
surprised. We have a fair shrine to our ghost queen down here. We have
we
engineers
saw it.
working on a ballista.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
how far through are they on it?
What was the question? Sorry.
Is that
How close are they to making it work?
do we care? What is this thing?
Oh, well, just interested. I want to know how much he's got, so I know how much I can steal.
Unfortunately, we only work with what we have in remains down here, and it might take some time. But regardless, we do have some decent engineers that know how to put it together.
Fair enough. So you have nothing then. Fair enough.
We have the means.
The means don't mean anything. Not gonna lie. I say we fuck him up. Now. Fuck him up.
How do they react to this?
The other one's going to kind of stride forward a little bit more as a show of force. Gus will pull aside his own club and suggest, I believe you should stand down. You stand no chance against the mighty Golost and our ghost queen empowering us.
Okay, I would have eviscerated this guy. He stepped into my space.
All right, go ahead and roll me a quick initiative here again.
What's this time? Just perception?
Uh,
Yeah.
Just straight perception. As it finally gets thrown down. Get rid of you.
I guess my runic stuff's all expired.
Yeah. It's only a minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Edit those back.
Me add your turn. You got a 20. Add turn. You need to roll 20, which is 11 plus 3. Wow. 14. You're at top side, putting you there. Okay. Very fitting. He's very much gloating. He believes y'all to be lesser than him. And, yeah. Mochi, what happened? What do?
So I'm gonna just flurry this guy right next to me to start with. To see what happens.
First one's a critical hit. Second one hits.
Okay, 22 damage.
22, got it. So, well below half health from that.
Okay, not quite dead. So that's only one action. I guess we'll go for an assured trip. No, the assured grab. So we'll try it. So with DC 17 versus his fortitude, we'll just try and grab him.
Alright, fort save. 20.
No, it's not a roll. It's
Oh, sorry.
I got a 17 against his fort DC.
It is 17 basic.
So 6 death.
Oh, yeah.
So he's grabbed. He takes 4 bludgeoning damage. And I've still got an action, so we're gonna go for a 4th attack, and we'll just claw him. So this one, and he's off guard. So a 13, I guess.
That does miss.
Yep. Okay. Right, I'm just wrap this guy up.
Just tearing him apart. Poor bastard never saw it coming.
And that's my turn.
You very much have like the what is that called? Underestimating presence kind of thing going on.
Yeah. That's the whole idea.
Damn, that's feels bad, man. Feels great. Feels bad. It is now going to be his turn. It is now grappled. He's going to try striking you though. Or is it?
The flat check to see if he can do it.
Yep. Up.
You can.
12?
Yeah, it's fine. It's only a 5.
Alright. Can't do that. This is a... Wait, what? Attempt a crafting check. Interesting. Yep, okay, we're just gonna bunk. 22 to hit.
That'll probably hit.
Yeah! 8 bunkage from the club. And while you have him hold, he's definitely gonna try nomming on you as well. Flat check from the grapple. Success. I assume that's a miss.
Yep.
And then another flat check. Success. That's also a miss. Alright, as you go to town on him, he's gonna try bringing it back, but nowhere near as efficiently as you're capable of. Cal, you're up.
Yep.
Well, I cast Runic Weapon on Mochi, and then I cast Courageous Anthem again.
Number go up.
Turn 1 bard, yay! Big buff. And that is my go.
All right.
I have to update all my things again.
Let me pull this up. M-I or mirror. How do you spell? Meow, meow.
Strange cat noises.
Yes. Oh, hello?
Good.
You
Nope.
call?
Hey, you're alive. Hello, hi. How was the stuff?
I got kitty. Meow.
Pog.
Hi. Yippee! Yeah, I'm back. I hear
Welcome back.
kitty cow. What's happening? Where are we? What's going on?
We're murdering the Morlock King.
You're doing the what now?
Oh, there it is.
We're murdering somebody because he didn't have enough money.
What the? Why are you tagging somebody that has not enough money? What's going on? Where are you? Where do you all go? More likely, where am I?
You've been purpled, baby, probably. So feel free to run across the entire dungeon. Yep, that's basically what everyone else did.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check or a initiative check to plonk right in. Or a stealth
okay,
check would
alright.
also be fitting. Or stealth.
Okay, what is my thing? I had it open. Where did it go? Oh, great. Somebody closed it. Great. Up. Stealth check. Yippee!
Oh, wow.
So you're up?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I'll throw
okay.
you in.
Depends if you want to finish the round.
Nah,
yippee!
we can throw you in really quick. I'll put you topside. We'll say that you've been held back just a little bit for logical reasons.
I know. I got kidnapped. I mean catnap. Let's go.
Yep. So you wake up from your cat nap. The rest of your allies have kind of waltzed forward. You don't see them. What do you do?
I'm gonna wake up and like, man, where did everybody go? And I guess I'm just gonna try to sniff around. Where did they go? I mean, I'm sure the slime has like a specific smell, and also the raccoon probably smells like wet fur, maybe.
And
Well, you
booze.
probably hear the music.
Yeah, and booze and music. I guess I'll just follow the music and the sound.
I'm
Yes,
not
you'll
exactly
hear
quiet.
Lots of beating going on here down south.
Oh, whoop. Whoop. I guess I just gonna have to peek around the corner to see what's happening. What do I see?
You'll see one of the Morlocks. You probably remember these. Actually, you would remember these. They basically imprisoned you and others.
We're
There
just
is
talking about
currently
you.
there is one Morlock, and there is Ghost, the basically self-proclaimed king of the Ghost Queens. Ghost Queen Morlocks.
Oh, the Ghost Queen Murloc. Oh, I remember. And I see that they're fighting against each other. That's what's happening.
Yeah, describe
Yeah,
the scene,
Mochi's got
Mochi.
one of them wrapped up at the moment. So she's got all her fangs out, and she's got this guy, that's this thing, sort of wrapped up, and it's trying to bite at her, but she's kind of doing a better job of biting it. And the other one hasn't done anything yet.
It's like an Ouroboros.
Okay, I got it. So that one is not doing nothing. One is grapple, and
Goss is about to-
No, they're fighting.
Cast a spell, I would say. You could say they're about to cast a spell, and that's what I was basically trying to get some clarifications on. But before that happens,
okay.
we'll have you pop in really quick.
Hold your horses and see what's going on. But I wanna do a, I guess performance. I wanna do like a big thundery roar. man, like a beer kitty roar and started selling. Who dares disturb the precious queen sanctuary priest, man? But without the mail at the end.
Give me a performance check.
16.
All right. What do you want to get out of this?
I just want to drag everybody's attention to the kids. Stop on their tracks, not like distracting.
Just want to make an entrance.
Yes.
Just making an entrance. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's just have like some will saves in here. Just succeed. No.
Damn it.
I would call this definitely bravado. So. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Don't roll off. This would be against its basic will, so that would be a 19. So you did not succeed on that one. Now let me do Ghost. Always forget, don't roll off. 11 press, big numbers, so yeah, you get no one's attention. I mean, they're kind of look over there. We're like, who the fuck is this?
Nothing. Really? They get nobody's attention? Jesus Christ, that is so bad.
Well, there's currently a giant slime monster tearing apart one of his allies.
Okay, fine then. I guess I'm just gonna. I guess again. Mario's still getting out of farming. I guess one more time. You know what? Just fucking rushing to whatever she's grappling in front and go like slash.
I will say that still gave you bravado even if you failed. So you'll have bravado for the rest of this turn.
Alright, go for this. So did I gain bravado before or after the slashing?
That was from the performance check.
Okay, fine, perfect. I just rush in and do the confident finish on whatever target is closest to me, which is the front of me. Wait.
So it will take an action to stride fully in. That would be your third action.
Yeah, that would be my third action. Yes.
So you can tech.
Oh wait, what? Oh well, that 1, 2. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just gonna. I just showed up then. Meh.
But it was very noticeable. You have been noticed.
Yippee!
And because you failed the bravado check, the panache only lasts for that turn, so it put that back down 0.
Okay, yippee!
Yay!
Yeah,
it is now. Well, hello there. Oh, hey.
Hi.
I recognize you.
Like, hello, how's the queen doing?
It is now going to cast. Where is it? He's going to cast a spell that will cause 3 illusory images of himself to swirl around in his space for 2 actions. Pat. I'll do it that way. I believe that's how it works. Any attack that would hit has a random chance of hitting one of the images instead of you. If all 3 images remain, there is a 1/4 chance of hitting you. Oh, there's 3 images. All right. Oh, there we go. Look, it's RGB. And for next action, well, just caster things. We'll try intimidating. Why not? Mochi.
Wait, who are they gonna try to intimidate?
Bow down before the mighty Gauntlight and the Ghost Queen Morlocks.
Is that a verbal thing? Go on.
Yes, it is a verbal mental thing.
It doesn't matter. I think you failed anyway. Maybe, I don't know.
Well,
If you didn't, enjoy counter performance.
What is that?
So if an ally within 60 feet, rolls a saving throw against an auditory or visual effect. Performance protects the allies, and I roll a performance check.
Oh, okay, I see. So
No.
you kind of like interrupt him.
It's like counterspell, but shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't even roll a
Cool.
save, do I? He just does it against my
I don't know.
PC.
So the intimidation
Ah.
was 11 plus 4, so 14.
He fails.
15.
Okay.
So my will DC is a 17, so
Oh, fair.
All right. So the grand intimidation of the Great King of the Ghost King Morlocks does not land. Who would imagined? And that ends
Yeah.
his turn. And back up to the top. Alara, you're up.
If gonna
Hi,
start.
cat lady.
Gonna tumble through. Mwah. This guy. Mwah. What is it that I need to check again? Acrobatics? Or was it athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Got it.
Oh, okay, I see. So you
Correct.
roll performance as the spell
Huh?
save DC instead of like their will save.
Yeah. Which is a lot higher. That's what I'm going for.
Yippee!
That's a critical success on a tumble through.
Does that mean something? I don't remember. Does that mean something?
It does not
Um,
tumble
That's getting
through,
bravado?
but
Believe
I
it
don't
or
know
not,
if
it
it means
doesn't.
anything for bravado.
It doesn't. Damn it!
No, not for that. But yeah, you would have like a permanent bravado until you use it.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use the confident finisher on the freaking guy that was in front of me to begin with. Anyways, God damn it! What is that? Okay, I'm confused. What just happened?
That misses, but it still lands anyway with your sheer confidence, dealing 5 damage.
Yippee!
You rolled a nat 1. Fucking hell.
I still can't. Well, at
You
least
still
I didn't
hit on a natural 1.
Yippee! And I guess I'm just gonna finish it up with stabby stab.
Does she
Damn
get
it,
Minus
what?
4.
What?
That
She has
definitely.
plus 1 damage too.
No, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And plus 1 to attack as well.
Oh right. Wait.
What does the 12
so-
hit?
Wait. Did that kill it? The first attack? No, still alive.
Nope.
What's happening?
Still alive. Also,
Damn it.
you rolled 2 1s in a row. Bravo.
Don't
Congrats.
jinx me! I might roll another one.
Isn't that a 3? Oh no, wait, that's a 6, never mind.
Thank God for the bonus, but still, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3. That should be my whole thing.
All right.
Yep.
Don't forget to put your panache thing back down to 0 since we used
sorry.
it. It is now Mochi, you're up.
Okay, when does the grab expire? Let me check. 'Cause I don't want to have to grab him again if I don't have to. Until the end of my next turn. Okay. He'll hopefully be dead before then. So let's just go for a bite. Start with. Not a flurry, just a bite.
Nom.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. Big nom nom.
Oh, yeah.
Crit.
Is that a crit?
Fucking hell.
34 to
So just swallow him whole.
31 damage.
Ah. Feel free to describe that however you like. He's dead.
I think she just like picks him up and just like giant comical maw, just like nom nom nom. Bits of him just fly all over the floor.
It's horrifying.
And then I guess I just step over and how does this mirror thing work against like maneuvers? They're still attacked, so I guess we have to roll to see which one I go for. Is that it?
Yep. So, illusory image swirls around you in space, potentially causing those who attack you to hit one of the images instead. Any attack that would hit you has a random chance of hitting you. So yeah, there's a 1 in 4 chance right now that you hit the right one.
Okay.
And once one of them gets hit, it disappears.
So if I use a grapple against him, does he...
You would be grabbing one of the images. It either is him or an illusionary image. If it's an illusionary image, that one disappears.
Does it still use his same fort DC or whatever?
Yeah. Well, basically, go ahead. So, okay, you're doing a grapple?
No, I'm just weighing up the options. I was wondering, like, if it was only AC independent on the mirrors. But if it's not, then I'm better off just doing a flurry and getting 2 mirrors destroyed.
So for each, like, attack roll, I will roll a d4 to see if it's one of him. Like the actual him.
So I'll just go for a flurry, and we'll just have 2 clear attacks. So this one, as he misses entirely.
That's actually a
And the last one.
2 and a 3. So the critical miss basically just isn't even going to hit one of the 4, so it doesn't get rid of them.
Yeah.
That last one is a fail. Once an image hit is destroyed, if an attack fails to hit your AC, but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image, but has no additional effect. Okay, so even if you miss, you still destroy one of the images.
Okay, yeah. Figured may as well use the flurry and get 2, like double the head down. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's me.
Nice. It is now Cal, you're up.
Right. Well, okay. I will be casting Courageous Anthem as always then. What the fuck is it? Oh, that one. 15-foot cone. Yep, that'll do. Then I will be casting that. Can I have a basic fortitude save, please?
Basic fort? On
From everyone. On everyone.
Alright. Gus gets
No.
a 21.
So, no.
Critical success on
Right.
Mochi, so nothing.
No, it's not. It's not quite a. Oh wait, is that nat 20? It is okay. If I.
It's okay.
Colors aren't at my thing. Okay. Oh god. And Alari, I need you to roll a fort save, please.
Wait, what do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, I don't think you had to hit
24,
Oh,
what do you do?
You pass anyway. It's fine.
Yep.
So you take. Is it rounded down or rounded up? The damage.
It's up. I usually do round it up.
Yeah, it's always that.
Okay, so the Alari takes 2,
And
Herman
Goss will
Gorse
take 2.
takes 2, and the illusion disappears.
Wait, why did I do damage for it? What do you do? What do you cast?
I cast
Does the illusion
Haunting Him.
disappear?
I assume, given it's technically an attack and it takes damage, yes.
It's not an attack roll. It's a
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Never mind. The illusion does not disappear, but I still do damage.
So you see that this whatever kind of describe the effect of haunting him.
Please.
Like a really eerie music just comes from basically nowhere and just like travels in a cone, and it like gets in your ear, just really fucks with your brain.
So
Sort of
all
thing.
3 images are basically like gonna stagger from this effect.
Yeah.
Still hit him, but you don't know which one's still him.
Yeah.
It is now his turn. I realize he's got some special abilities up his sleeve.
So if it counts as an attack, then he still has to roll to see if it hits one of the things. But otherwise, that's it. There's no other
It's
thing
not.
it
Nope,
says
it's
for
not.
AoE.
It's
It's a
just
save. It's a save.
yeah. I don't think any of my things are actually attacks, because they all are just saves, which is kind of annoying. Yeah.
All right. So he's going to use a Colt attack for 2 actions, which means he gets to stride up to half his speed, ignoring difficult terrain, and cast a spell at the same time.
Really wish we were level 4.
What's a fun one? Mochi, you seem like a major threat. I'm casting something at you. Give me a will save.
Nice.
I
Nice.
saw the 2 for a second there.
That succeeds, so
flip
you're
back.
gonna take... Target takes full initial damage, but no persistent.
Oh, wait, did it just move?
Yep.
Yes.
Gets to move and cast a spell at the same time for 2 actions.
Does that activate my catfolk dance?
You didn't use it. Also, I don't think so.
It has to be activated before?
What is it?
Oh, right, because it's not a reaction. Okay, fair enough.
Also, I don't
Well,
think
you
it
tell us.
has any relevancy. What is it? I don't know your abilities. You have to tell me.
When
That's
another
it, one
creature
action.
attempts to move, okay, so it has to be. But that's the thing I don't get it. If it has to move, doesn't this have to be more like a reaction?
You have to use one of your actions during your turn to have it on.
Okay, so I had to activate. Okay, that just clears some more things now. Then.
I believe this is rounded up because it is heightened, so 2d4. And this is why I prefer to try setting up all the character sheets so I can easily just click everything immediately. Mochi, you are gonna take 5. Yep, you take 5 points of damage. And that is it. You take no additional. Oh, wait, no. Another d4 on that. 3d4 total. Roll another one. Cheers. 6 points of mental damage.
Okay, and the dance is an action on your turn, and it's like another maneuver. It makes them go off guard if you. It's like an acrobatics version of trip instead of athletics. Except slightly better because it also applies to reflex saves.
I'm trying to
So what does he
think.
actually cast at us? Like what?
That
is this
was Phantom Pain.
Oh, so it just kind of hurts a little bit.
Yep, just gives you a little bit of a migraine for a second.
Okay.
I'm looking at something further down. I don't know if you would go that way. Fun years, erosion, pet is perfect. Acquired pet. Skewed from cat. Oh, okay. And the aberration dot small and little dog miss it. Attacks anyone. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Cheers.
What's
He's
happening?
going. Don't worry about it. He's going to stride down here. 30 feet, right?
He's small sized.
I don't think so. Medium, right?
And is this a squeezy
medium.
thing?
I would say it is.
There's half the distance, right?
Yeah, didn't that spell also cause its thing to be lower or something?
So an interesting thing, his occult attack allows to ignore difficult terrain caused by natural cavern features like rubble, stalagmites, etc. and whatnot. But I guess it doesn't actually affect like squeezing that. So you are right. Where was it?
It
Right?
wouldn't affect his subsequent moves.
Like right there. There we go. So yeah, that would be what, 5. That's 10. 10. 30.
Yeah.
30 foot. Yep, and that will end his turn. Followed up by add you. Give me only 12. Cheers. I'm gonna say that'll end following the next turn. So let's go back to the top. Elari, you're up.
Oh wait,
As
I guess we're chasing it.
he runs down and shouts out, "Grothlot, kill!"
Oh, we hear the shouting. God, what the hell is a Gauntlight? What is that? I just said, what is that?
Can I?
It looks like I can't get out of the cave.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make images
can't see
show
it,
up
right?
for you all. I have it in here somewhere. So this thing, it's got such beautiful artwork for this. I'm gonna drop an image in the Discord so you all can bask in this beautiful individual. There we go. Nope. Why is it not? Copy image. There we go.
Oh my god, what is that?
It's beautiful.
It's the Nurgle.
It looks like a slime monster. Not a slime, like a slug. Like a giant deformed slug. Freak. Okay, so how badly are you, Moochie?
I'm like oozing out the bits that aren't supposed to be on the outside. It's pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay, I guess that worked. Gonna go. Where is it? There it is. Smack it, smack.
Are you groping me again?
Yes.
Always.
I got 13 heals.
Okay, thank you.
And then afterwards, just gonna go up here in front of it and see what's happening and raise my shield.
Alright, let me get a distance on that one. Alright, I need you to give me a will save.
Oh god. What does this thing do? Oh, what is my will? Oh, there you are. Move. 25!
25, that's definitely a success. Alright.
Oh, wait, why was the will save? What do I see? What's happening?
It has an ability called Pietus Moan. trying to find a descriptor. A Gauntlight usually does not begin moaning until it senses the presence of a... Yeah. Just very long descriptor this. I don't know why it's so long. Here, I'll show you. Here you go. Prepare to read that.
Piteous. Not piteous, piteous.
Piteous? Pietus? What's
Yeah,
the same
piteous.
word?
No.
Super sad.
Yeah, pietus is like, you're very holy.
Alright, so yeah, you would hear this basically like, just moaning of sorrow. It's very horrifying sounding. Like, rattles your bones just barely. Mochi, you're up.
We can all hear this, right? So we'll have to take a check?
Yes, but not till you're a certain distance. Actually, yeah, everyone.
Which we are.
Yep.
So what is it, a will save?
Oh God.
Yep,
Am
give
I
me a
not
will save.
making enough noise already?
That's a
It's
fail.
fine. Like, yeah, I'm perfectly happy with that. Getting sickened over here and then becoming immune for a minute. So I'm going to retch on my turn to get rid of the sickened. What do I do with that? Is it-
Sure. I pass.
Wait, what? That causes sickening? So it just makes us feel like we're gonna bomb it? Is that what it is?
Yes.
It just makes you feel shit.
Oh, okay. So, but still gross. I'm just gonna look. Can you see
Why is
the
it so
wizard from
early?
where I am?
So doesn't the other guy have to make a check as well?
No. He's not affected by this.
He's not a Grothlet though, is he?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just gotten used to it.
I'm gonna be like,
He just
He's got
doesn't
the
care
plot
anymore.
Yeah. He's got plot armor. You can
like,
fuck off with your plot
what
armor.
is that? What is that? What is that milky scale looking ew thing, man?
So, how do I retch?
Just
Retch.
one action to attempt the will save again.
Oh, it's just that. Okay. A bit weird there's a will save to try and retch, but okay.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
Just checking
So I guess I'm
second.
immune.
Isn't that 20? Fucking hell.
Tech penalty, yep. You can spend a single action retching to attempt to recover, which will let you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the
Oh.
effect. Okay, so yeah, it would be a fortitude. Oh, you still rolled a crit. Regardless, yep.
It
you're
would have
up.
been one higher.
Yeah.
That would be 10. And then this would be
20.
Still get there. Does this thing I can't see it at the moment.
Oh wait, am I on your way? I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can move through you, I think. I'm going to end up in your way is the problem, but I guess we'll just move down here and then try a flurry on him
Right in the
if I
back.
can whilst in there.
All right, go ahead and roll me
Yeah.
your first attack roll.
Nice.
So
Plus
let
one from
me.
Cal.
There's 3 of
22?
them,
Yeah.
so if I roll a 5 or a 6, you hit. That was a miss, so that would be one of the things.
Damn.
And then a 19.
That is a miss, but you'll still hit one of the things.
The last.
His illusions are
Yeah,
gone.
so they're all gone. Nice. And that's my turn.
All right.
And now, can I see this thing at this point, by the way? And does it look like it can fit through this crevice?
About as efficiently as y'all can. It can go through.
Okay.
Okay. I can
So small?
Okay.
Medium.
Medium.
Okay, so it's not actually that big.
That's about the size of you.
No.
Just, it looks like it really enjoys the McDonald's. Just look at that gaping maw of it.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. Right. I'll move to either of these. And then I cast. Fuck it. I cast Phantom Pain. Give me a will saving throw, please. For Herman Gorst. Whatever his name is. I'll keep calling him that.
That looks like a success. Wrong person. I had crossed. Loading, please. Wait, where'd you go, sir? Oh, there. Well, that's a 24.
Okay, then it still takes 6 damage, yeah.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
All right. It is now Grost's turn. Is now going to once again use a Colt attack and stride at half speed and cast Bane. That's purple.
What does this do?
There we go. Is it 30 feet? Just making sure.
You can't see us at the moment.
Five-foot emanation? Oh, right. Yep, right. Yep. Bane and Bless are some of my favorite spells. So basically, on you, you create a very small emanation. Depending whether it's Bane or Bless, will determine the effects. If it's Bane, then those that are within it have to make a save, and if you fail, you get a -1 to your attack. If it is Blessed, then it affects your allies, and they get a +1 to attack. And every turn, you can spend 1 action to increase its radius.
Does he have to do that for it to continue? Or does it just automatically continue for the whole duration?
It continues for the whole duration. You can just spend 1 action to keep increasing its radius.
Make it bigger.
Yep.
Okay.
Which actually will do that. We'll spend the third action to increase its radius. And you can only do that once per turn. There we go. And that ends his turn. It is now the Grothrut's turn. And it is going to slip, donking.
Donky.
We're gonna stride just a little bit here to get some proper line of sight there, and give it that hot. Does an 18 hit?
Who? Me?
Yep.
It depends. Do I have a penalty at the moment?
No.
Then it misses. So
just
do
barely
splash
misses.
damage, I guess?
Yes. Is splash damage like a reflex save?
No, it's like a on this effect almost. But it's also like an AoE if you hit.
All right. So everyone within 15 feet. So all three of you take 2 acid damage.
Oh, wait,
No.
what?
It's so the range of the attack is 15 feet. So he spits like a blob, and then that blob bursts and splashes 5 feet. So
It's just me and you. Take 2 damage.
oh no, it misses. So it's just me. If it hit, it would have been
Okay.
both of us.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think it is 15 feet. Let me take a quick screenshot of this here. Let me just hide some of these things. Whoops. Close enough. Copy. Send that in there.
No, it's only 5 feet.
Range increment 15 feet. Then damage, splash damage 15. Why does it say 15
What?
and extra time there? It would make sense if
So
it's
it
only
does-
5 feet.
So it does 15 splash damage?
No, it does the 2d6 plus 1d6. Oh, I'm sorry. So the base attack would be 2d6 if it hit. And then 1d6 splash damage. And then 15. It says after that.
Yeah, I
What
don't
does
know
the
what
last
that
15
is.
mean?
Let me go look at it on Nethys, see what it looks like over there. Not you. I want to find... How do you spell it? G-R... G-R-O-T... Groth... Loot. Alright, so on Nethys it says... Digestive Spew, attack, range increment 15, damage, 2d6 acid, plus 1d6 acid splash damage. I think it's just a typo on Roll20's end.
I guess
Yeah,
that makes
looks
sense.
like it.
A
Yeah,
splash weapon or effect deals any listed splash damage to the target or failure, success, or critical success to all other creatures within 5 feet of the target on a success or critical success. So it just deals the splash damage to Mochu, not to...
And you.
Yeah, it's within 5. No, because it was a failure.
It was a fail attack, so
Yeah,
it only hits the Mochi.
it only hits... So on a
Yeah.
success or critical success, it hits me as well. But on a failure, success, or critical success, it hits Mochi. I am reading this on Archives of Nethys.
Alright.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
So conceptually, the blob would end up like at my feet in front of me, like 1 square away, and then I just take the splash damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas otherwise, it would end up in my square, and then it would hit everyone else.
Alright.
Yeah.
I've always been like foreign to the splash damage. It's still very new for me. It's good to know, though. I'll be encountering a lot that in the other game that I'm a player in. Someone else is playing, I think, an alchemist.
Oh my god.
A lot of splash damage going on. I'm like, what's going on? I don't understand.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that's a solid miss. And let's go ahead and just round to that. Her dead. Go away. Her dead. Second shot. Spin on that thing.
So that's gonna hit.
That one does hit. Okay. Which means you'll take
No.
the 7 and the 4.
So I take 11. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
then
I take
Cal
4.
takes the 4.
All right.
Yeah.
all right. And that will end its turn, and it's back up to you, Alari.
My god, what am I seeing anyways? So a bunch of things ugly you do, and I hate the magic guys. So I'm just gonna rush through everybody. go meow, meow, meow. Go here, go to the guy. Tumble through his butt. And I guess I have to do acrobatics, I guess, again, man.
How far away was that?
That was 25 to right here, and then tumble through.
Wait. Is it 25?
Yeah, that's what I said.
10, 20,
You're counting double.
30, 35, 40. So it's 40 to there, which is still 2 actions. Then tumble through is the third action.
That's difficult terrain for it?
Yes.
Yes.
These
It
two
is a
tunnels
small
that we're stood
cavern.
on, yeah.
Fair enough. I still do the tumble through anyways. Now I'm over
Get to
here.
about here.
Alright, so 10, 20...
I have the 30 movement.
10,
That's,
20,
that's here.
You don't have 30
25,
movement.
30. 25's there, 30, 35. That's
Wait.
still
When did you
30
get
or
30 movement?
35.
I got the movement because I level up. Last time I remember level 3 I got
Ah.
a 30 movement feat.
I forgot about that. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 20...
So 30's about there, I think.
Yep, 30 about
Ish.
right there, yep.
Yeah.
So that's one action to get there.
Yeah. Can I tumble through to either or? Diagonally?
Yep. Either
There
way.
you go, tumble through. Right.
So that would be
Doesn't
your
matter.
second action to
Sorry.
tumble through. Go ahead and give
Yep.
me acrobatics, which is a
Okay.
success.
Yep. And of course, confident finisher or whatever this bitch is. Me.
What he gets for ignoring you.
Baba.
Actually, no, I'm the star of the show. Uh,
Like, I'm tired of this motherfucking ghost in this motherfucking cave. Me.
thanks to the bard, that just hits.
Let's go.
Hey.
So that's 8 points of ow.
Yeah, freak you.
8 points of ow.
There we go.
Wait, how bad is this thing? Anyways.
Not below half health yet.
I just gonna point at him with my sword after I hit him and I go, "You're a disgrace to the queen. You should surrender now." And I give you a quick dead man.
You think I'm a disgrace to the queen? You were the one that was a coward who ran away.
I just laugh. A coward? You dare to say a coward is somebody that fights for their life and keeps the queen's memory alive, man.
Mochi, you're up.
Okay. Go straight through. I want to kill the wizardy type first, so we're gonna go with a flurry. Just sort
Bonk.
of, what is distracted? We're just gonna be sliding on through and just looming over him. And we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go for an inner
Definitely-
upheaval as well on this one.
Imagine thematically
Oh,
he is
you want a
like
wheelchair.
definitely not being distracted by Alari, but as it currently stands, absolutely is being distracted by Alari.
Hey, let's go.
I guess that's -1 then from the Bane because I failed the will save.
Yep.
But we're also flanking him anyway, right? So
That's true. So he will be off guard to you.
Let's go.
that would make that a 29.
Oh wow. Okay. For simplicity's sake, I'll just keep track of his armor class on my end, so it'll be 2 less on my end. You're down 1, but also up 1 from the bard. 27. Just shy of being a critical hit.
Oh. Still 21 damage.
Just shy. Oh my god, 21 damage. Damn. Okay.
Oh, +1 balls.
True.
Oh, 22, yeah.
Yeah, 22.
The next attack is miss.
And then we'll go for an assured grab on the guy, I think. Or do I just roll this? What would I be getting? +1? Does flanking account for this?
Flanking gives him flat-footed, so it reduces his armor class by 2 from both of you.
Oh, then no, it wouldn't count. I do want to grab him, though. Just trying to figure out if assured is the way to go or not. So I've currently got no. I got +13 on athletics base at the moment. And then -8, so it'll be +3. Versus just getting a 17. Is 4 lower than just taking a 10? Basically, but I could get higher. So we'll try it with a roll. And I get less than a 10. Okay.
Yep, nope.
Never mind.
That'll end your turn. Alari, I forgot to ask, give me a will save. This is against the Bane.
Will. 33!
That succeeds. You are not affected by the Bane.
Let's go!
Cal, you're up.
Yep. I'll move to the edge of the Bane. Then I cast Courageous Anthem and Song of Strength. Enjoy.
Yay.
Wow. It's now Gost's turn. All eyes on us. Focus definitely on you, Mochi. What does this do? Interesting. Oh, yeah, this is a solid... Okay, this is a good one. He's gonna use Occult Attack. Stride 15. Over here. Into the corner. And use Telekinetic Maneuver on you, Mochi.
What the frick is that?
You gonna try and trip me or something?
Actually, is this like a viable area? Less than half of the tile is... I'm gonna say no. Stay down there. The way I work in my mind is like, is more than half the tile available? This one, there's not much room in that tile, so I'll say no. Yes. Give me a... spell attack roll, so a d20. That is a 22 against your reflex save as he tries to shove you, or trip you.
Against reflex DC, right?
Is it reflex or a fort for a trip?
A trip is reflex.
Yeah, reflex.
So my reflex would be 19, but maybe steel mutagen lowers it by 2, so 17. So it trips me, so I'm prone.
Yep, you are now prone as he strides backward and is just gonna rip your legs out underneath you.
Wow!
And last but not least, I'm very human. This is humored. This isn't in a stat block. So let's go ahead and use this. When you're flat-footed, are you flat-footed when you're prone?
You're off guard, yeah.
Oh my god, this is so funny that this is a thing. So he's gonna just throw his club at you.
What the fuck?
That's within range, right? 15? Where is it? Range? Oh, it's 10 foot. Okay, so it's gonna be at a -2 to hit.
That's just normal AC. Okay.
That's a 16 plus first club plus 13. That's 29 to hit.
Oh God!
-5, I assume.
-2 for the range increment, so that would be 17.
And the extra attack.
17. What extra attack?
The first thing must have been an attack because it was a trip.
No, that was actually a
made.
spell called Telekinetic Maneuver. Telekinetic Maneuver actually has the attack trait, so you are right. So that would be at an additional -5, so 22.
Okay, this is what? AC? That'll hit.
That'll hit. So he chucks your mace at you, dealing 1d6 plus 5. And an additional 1d6 precision for sneak attack, because you're off guard.
Oh God! Wham!
So that's 2,
So
3
precision-
plus 5, so 10 points. Yep.
Precision does nothing. 'Cause
What?
I have resistance to it.
Nice.
Okay. I
Um,
have persistent person. Right. Okay, never mind. Right, yeah.
So how much is it? Just
If
7?
you resist the precision, then it's just the 2 plus 5, so 7 points of bludgeoning from the mace that he chucks at you.
do you get your strength bonus when you throw a damage on a thrown weapon though? I don't think you do, right? So it's just
Probably.
2?
I'm looking at his stat block here. The ranged is that 1d6 plus 5. He has it in his stat block.
Oh, okay.
And that will end his turn. And because you are knocked prone, this seems like a perfect time for snackage. I feel like
Oh no!
eating
Oh,
people is a very strong theme. Heresy!
What happened?
This creature does not have a bite attack. Would you believe to learn?
Oh, thank God!
It's just claw attack. 15
Oh,
against you,
thank God.
Mochi.
Misses?
18 to hit.
Just hits?
So that's 12 points of slashing from the claw. And you know what? Let's just go all in. Yep, nope. So that's 12 points of slashing from the second there.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right, you're still up. Cool, good. Back to the top.
Well, no,
Alara,
I'm
you're
on
up.
my ass.
True,
Oh
but
my God!
you're
I'm tired of this guy. Now I'm gonna activate my cat dance and let's go. I approach the guy dancing and gonna start slashing at him. Meow. Wait, doesn't that also activate my battle dancer style, which is also performs fascinating performance? Does it have to do a will save? I think it does. Wait,
what? What are you
I
talking about?
approach the guy dancing. Yes, let's go.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Yeah, performance. What is my thing again? Alright, whoop. Performance.
Performance. That would be against basic will, which is 21. And I'm gonna call this
Okay.
bravado, which just makes you able to just barely succeed.
Yeah.
Fascinating performance will do nothing, because you have to critically succeed on there. But yes, you do
It's fine.
succeed. You want to describe how you succeed on this? What's going on?
So I just gotta say, I'm tired. You running away from me. I activate my cat dance and start dancing towards it, like just imagine like a ballerina twirling towards it, twirly. And for my last attack, for the last I will be using my sword while dancing and go. Mwah!
That hits.
Yippee!
Ario? Barely still alive. Barely. Oh wait, +1 from the bard, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Still alive though.
Jesus Christ! I'm stopping this guy.
You still got interaction, right?
Wait. No, because I used my cat dance.
Ah, okay.
My cat
But
dance,
yes,
and that also activates my battle dancer style.
No, it
Also
doesn't.
activates the
I'm so confused. Where is your goddamn cat dance?
It's
So
on my
makes him
one
off
guy.
guard.
Cat dance. I just
Here it
posted
is.
on the Discord. There it is.
For one action, this is just a whole other thing. It has nothing to do with bravado or performance.
I know, but that's one of the cat dances. But then that also activates the battle style. If I'm reading this correctly, I tried to do my homework.
Alright, PFT8, you're called the battle dancer style. Trained in performance, art command, you're trained in that, gain that. When you perform, the action gains the bravado trait. That is not performing. Yeah. That is a different action.
That's a different action? What?
Yes.
That's activated because of the cat dance fuck?
No. If you go into your character sheet and look up, perform is an action. Like stride is an action. Strike is an action. Casting a spell is an action. Catfolk is a Catfolk dance is an action. That's its own thing. Performing is an action. Different. It's its own thing. They're two separate things.
So that would not activate the panache thing?
No.
Okay, but I still can attack then.
I assume that you did the regular perform, which you succeed at, not cat dance.
Yes.
So, yes. Oh, you're all good.
Okay, fine.
I gotta run on one shot for you to help you learn all your stuff. So, I was literally talking to you or Alari about this the other day. I want to help you out learn the stuff and things.
Yeah, it's just a bit confusing because I think the catfolk dance should have had activated the battle dancer, but I don't know if the battle dancer is like a feature that I already have by activating the battle cat. Does that make sense?
The battle dancer is basically like a passive kind of thing.
It's like a passive, yeah. So that also...
It gives you trained in the performance skill, and it modifies the perform action to give it bravado. So when you do the perform action, it has bravado. Catfolk dance is not the perform action, so it does not have the bravado.
Action. Okay, but I still want to use cat dance, so frick that, I'm using cat dance. I know this best is gonna try to move again.
Okay, so I would have to redact the damage that you dealt?
And I just use this one instead.
Okay.
30 to hit, fucking hell.
So let me put the hit points back in. 12 numbered. Yeah, there you go. So, okay, that one hits. That's only 5. Okay. Or 6.
Oh.
Yep, there you
go. What's the guy's AC? Because surely a 30 is a crit, right?
Oh, right.
It's a crit!
Yeah.
That's a crit. That is a crit. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me crit damage. Good call.
Hey, let's fucking go!
19.
Ironically, that will just do it.
Hey.
Yippee!
The irony of going back and then doing a basic attack actually ends up killing. I need to run a one-shot for you, Alari, so you can learn your stuff and things.
I just get things confusing sometimes because well, anyway, that just goes in my head.
I shall uncover that. All right. Yes. You want to describe how you finally finish off the King of the Ghost Queens?
Sure. I just want to be like dancing towards it, mesmerizing her with my dance style. And as I tried to strike, with my sword, I flinched and then just slap his head off, or her head off.
Dead.
You're a disgrace to the queen. And two.
You gonna teabag him while you're at it?
Oh, what the? I was just spitting at it, but I don't want to teabag. That looks so weird.
Get good, scrub.
This is not Fortnite. I mean, unless at the end gives me bravado from teabagging, and then I will.
Also, for some reason, I can't modify his thing, so I guess I'll just delete it.
Fair enough.
All right, GG. It is now Mochi. You're up. All that remains is this slug of a thing.
I'm gonna try a medicine roll on myself with battle medicine, and hopefully don't kill myself.
Oh god.
Well, I didn't kill myself, so got what you asked for.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not damage on a fail, it's damage on a crit fail?
On a crit fail, yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I'll stand up from prone as the second action, and then I'm gonna have to flurry this thing, I suppose. That's my final action. Does it have it?
No.
I was considering just running away and like making myself a potion and stuff, but I feel like maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. You know what? It's probably not a bad idea, but it feels like a waste to not use flurry every turn. But I probably could just run away and let Al or Ilari take the hits while I heal up.
Damn.
Wait,
add your hit points to my own.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because we haven't touched this thing yet, so I don't think Flurry is going to do anything, and it's just going to kill me next turn. So, yeah, I guess I'll just retreat, like 5, 25, and then around the corner so it can't see me. And that's my turn. I'll be back.
Alright, Cal, you're up.
Great. Very helpful.
Mochi has squelched very quickly behind you. Tactical reposition.
Tactical reposition.
I have like 80 damage so far, so you know.
Great Santum and Fear. Give me a will saving throw, please. What the fuck?
God, why is it so big? What the fuck? Ah!
Sorry. Same.
Fear me, motherfucker.
Jeez.
A will. Fuck.
Succeed.
Is it a crit?
But still frightened
It's
one.
just a success. It's still frightened one. And that is my go.
Alright, it is now its turn. It is slightly frightened from the Tanuki thunking.
I'm a very scary Tanuki, okay?
What do? Who's a bigger threat? Probably the one that's intimidating, right? Yeah, actually, we're not gonna stride to you. We're gonna take a nice spit at you. 17 hit?
You miss. You miss.
We're gonna stride up to you.
Damage?
Oh yeah, 3 damage. Shit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
which would have killed me.
True. Good call. Wow. And a claw. 9, I assume, misses.
School miss.
That's gonna end its turn. Mochi, you're up.
Alari. Alari's up.
Laurie, you're up.
Yeah.
Right the first time.
I'm just gonna put, now it's your turn, you fugly looking thing, man. It's just go rush over and start poking on his back, I guess. Wait, does that give me like advantage or something because we're like flanking it?
It becomes off guard or flat-footed to whoever's flanking. So
Yippee!
its armor class will
Let's
be
go.
reduced.
Wait.
17.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, this potentially could actually matter. Actually, no. Because +1 to short sword because of the bard. So that's a 17. And its armor class is reduced to, from the flank, means it just hits.
Let's go.
Nice.
9 damage.
9 damage, right. Your strike hits?
Why strike it and start dancing on place. Come on, I'm pumped.
Go ahead and give me a performance.
Catfolk.
Or which one? Are you trying to get
okay.
panache, or are you doing the catfolk dance? They're two different things.
No, give me the panache.
Okay, then a basic performance.
Oh, thank God, I need to remember that.
Alright, you fail, which means that you get a standard, panache for the rest of your turn, but it goes away at the end of your turn.
Wait, so 1, 2, and I still have one more, right? That's right.
Yep.
Attack. And sure, why not? Oh, wait, does this work on this thing? Wait, no, this is let me see. Oh, yes. Damn it!
That's gonna miss.
F.
Damn it! That would have been so good, but oh well.
Possible, yeah. Alright, Mochi, you're up.
Okay. So weighing up my options here, I realize I can probably just keep fighting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stride down, flurry of blows, and then I'm gonna stride back.
Can you move that fast?
So we're just gonna.
Yeah.
My speed is pretty fast. I'm a monk.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, don't they have like 35 or something?
Something stupid like that, yeah.
So it's like 20, 25, 30? Something like that. Like maybe I end up back in this square, but yeah.
Alright, yeah, go for the attacks.
So,
That one definitely hits.
and plus, so they both hit.
Oh,
That
Discord lagging
one-
sad noises.
17.
17 is gonna miss. It's not gonna be off guard because you're on that side.
It's still +1 from the Tanuki thing. It's a 17,
Yeah, 17.
and a 25.
There's a
That one
17.
is
Yeah.
what?
Oh wait, -1 from fear, so AC is 18. Oh, it just misses.
Seven.
Oh my God.
Well, it's still 22 damage, and that's it.
Yeah,
Away
massive
again.
damage on the first one for sure. That was Mochi. Cal, you're up. Cal.
Oh my God. The sad noises.
Right.
I think they're not working.
Mm. Yeah, Courageous Anthem, then Phantom Pain. Another will save, please.
Migraine.
Migraines.
Success.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
It takes 4 damage.
Oh. And because
Sorry,
you
5
cast,
damage.
because you cast
5
melee
damage.
reaction strike.
Oh.
It doesn't have reaction strike. All right. Yep.
Oh.
5 damage. Good.
Yep. That was my turn.
It is now your turn.
It's turn.
It's
yeah.
its turn, right?
Yeah.
Let's get that spit in melee, shall we?
Wait, right? Oh God!
26
I'm
on
a
you, Cal.
Yeah, that hurts.
Alright, you're gonna
Is
take...
it immune to acid?
It is immune to acid.
Yep.
Oh.
12 points on you. And you know what? Let's just keep vomiting on you. That sounds like fun.
God.
18 to hit?
Miss.
Ah, okay, so it's only 1 point damage on you.
Yep.
And because this one's agile, we'll go with that. 12 to hit, I assume miss.
Miss.
That's its turn. Alara, you're up.
Oh my God.
Kill it.
All right, more cat dance. Let's go. I mean, more dancing. Man,
More
I'm
dancing.
just gonna on my head. I'm gonna start playing the Eye of the Tiger, I guess, because you know, copyright reasons. I'm not gonna sing it. Let's go.
That's definitely a success. So I have permanent panache.
Ah, meow. It says slashing furiously. Meow.
Misses, but it does
Fucking hell.
4 points.
4 damage.
Is that a crit success?
It's a crit fail.
Yeah, crit fail.
No, the performance
Oh.
is a crit though, right? Maybe.
Oh, wait, hold up.
That
I
could be
completely
fascinating.
looked at that.
Hold on.
You must critically succeed to fascinate it, and full action gains incapacitation.
Will 17. That actually is a critical success. Wait, what does that do?
Wait, fascinated?
No idea.
He reduces more. Somebody talk to me, friend.
You fascinate it, and it gains the incapacitation trait, or the perform action gains the incapacitation trait.
The fascinating
Whatever that means.
performance.
Fascinating status.
Against incapacitation.
So basically, if it is a higher level than you, it does nothing. That
Is it a
basically you
higher
can't use it
level?
on stronger things. It is a CR3
Oh.
creature, so you can affect it.
Yay.
Yippee! So it becomes incapacitated? Is that what I'm
No,
seeing? Is that what I'm hearing?
incapacitation is not a good trait. That's not what it does. Incapacitation is very bad.
So fascinate gives it -2 perception and skill, and it can't use concentrate actions.
Which it doesn't.
Unless their consequences affect the target of the fascination. And that's it.
Yep. So basically, it
ends
cannot
with,
cast spells. Yeah.
So just
and
start
it
for
ends when
casting
you attack it.
spells.
It
Basically.
ends when you attack it, though, so it doesn't happen.
So
but
I guess
it's
I just-
interesting.
It does nothing, TLDR.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
It's yippee.
Yeah.
It's pretty good against casters, though.
Yes,
Except they
definitely.
have high will saves.
We got a random one shot one time. God, Jesus.
Yes. Very much yes. We can make a stream out of it. I would love to do that.
Yes, I would love to do that too. Okay, so what will be my next strategy after this one? I guess.
Just hit it. Hit it again. Surely.
Shoota!
Shooter! Okay,
Shooter.
fine. Smack. Smack it, smack!
Critical hit!
Critical hit, let's go! What? Oh, roll
Should-
another critical.
Ironically, only 8 damage on the crit. Wow, damn.
9.
+2 from the
9.
bard.
Yippee!
That's one from the. Oh,
1
one,
and then
two,
doubled
1.
because of a crit.
Oh yeah, doubled. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's got 1 million health now. There we go.
It's
It is still up.
shit.
It is very bad.
It regened.
I'm doing damage! I'm doing something! Yippee!
Try it again.
Bunch.
Just misses.
18.
18 just misses. That also misses.
Yeah.
Oh
No. No.
Run away. I tried.
So. Yeah, I'm fine. So you know what doesn't miss, right? So that's...
Yeah, baby.
Wait. Before I do that, I cast Courageous Anthem, just cause. So that's 3. That's 6 damage, please.
What? One of them? You'd only be able to do 2 actions for Force Barrage.
No, I can do between 1 and 3. It just depends on the amount of shards I send. So one shard is 1 action. Yeah. So I can use 2 actions, yeah, and I'm only casting 2. Because I've run out of basically everything else I could do.
So that's 6 points of Fierce?
6 points of damage, yeah.
That's just enough to take it down.
That makes sense.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
thank god.
Because you're still getting a minimum damage shot out of it.
I'm still getting a minimum of 3 damage per hit, effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting the extra 2, right?
Not
Yeah.
bad, not bad. Yep, it is out. How do you describe your lovely friend here?
I feel like his head's just been blown off. Like, one shard's just gone straight through like the top of his skull, the other one's gone straight into his mouth, it's just gone and just tilted backwards.
Man, can I do an acrobatics to get out of the way, man?
This thing blows up, doesn't it?
Oh, wait a second, hold up.
Don't tell me blood
It blows up.
Wait, hold up.
Oh,
This thing
no.
blows up.
Disgusting demise. When the Gorlock reduces to 0 hit points, its digestive organs rupture, unleashing alchemical acid and poison upon all creatures with a 30-foot emanation.
Poison, you say?
No.
Each creature in the area must succeed at a fortitude save. Everyone give me a fort.
Oh.
God.
What the
30
fuck off?
That includes you, Alari. Or, sorry, Mochi.
No.
Oh, no.
I will
Okay,
say
can I
Mochi
use
does
the
get a
hero
bonus.
point?
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh.
What does the hero point do? A reroll or?
Yes,
yeah.
reroll. And take whatever's higher. Or lower if you want.
That'll do.
There we go. Area. You're gonna take 5 points of acid damage. If you failed.
Unleashing...
5 points? Oh my god.
Is it not acid and poison? Because that's what the script says.
Alchemical.
But...
Alchemical acid and poison, it says. But those are actually kind of blended together in alchemical stuff.
Oh. Wait.
Alright, so Alari, you take 5. Cal, you take 5. Mochi, you take...
Wait, hold on.
Become sickened 1. Shit. Sickened 1.
No, that's 39. What am I doing?
Sickened. Where is sickened? Why am I blind? There it is.
That will actually end combat, so you can feel free to retch after this thing. Just...
Oh my god.
I wish to retch. I believe I retch.
I want to refocus by carving this thing.
Absolutely. It's a disgusting mess.
Oh yeah.
Anyone?
Yeah, what they call like his slug tail.
I want to go loot the king guy,
Oh, okay,
wherever he
alright.
is. I want to go loot him.
Down here, because I couldn't edit his thing for some
Somewhere.
reason.
Oh, okay. What's he got?
What has he got? Alright, you ready? You ready?
How much
build up
how
some
much
hype
copper?
on that. How much copper?
Drum
Alright,
roll,
where
please.
is it?
Does he have like a paper crown?
He's got a club.
Just a club? Any...
Didn't
You
you
might
throw
check
that
his
to
seat.
Mochi?
Oh god.
Alright, just keep building up the hype, and let me read this, like, 5 massive paragraphs, 6, 7, I don't know.
I mean, I would love to put the drum roll that is on the soundboard, but I'm not confident that is a good one.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't want to press and start hitting the 4 block guys and stuff like that. No, thank you.
Oh, no, where is it? Where's the normal one? There.
Yep, there we go. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ow.
So what is it?
You fucked up.
What area is this? This is 13, right? Area 13. You have looted a club.
Right. Right?
The end.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I guess that's what he had. A club.
Check his seat.
Ah.
Does he not have like a shitty
Look under the
crown or
cushion.
something?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm over here cleaning myself against the couch, whatever is up here, man.
That's his
Yeah,
throne. You're sitting on it.
He's sitting on his throne.
Yeah, you know how cats or dogs start like cleaning against things, so that's what I'm doing right there. Yeah.
I run to the throne and I check under the seats.
Oh my god.
Check under the seats.
I must have loot.
What are you doing? Jesus.
You find 1 silver in the cushion.
Oh my riches.
That's like 10 pennies.
Oh my.
Yeah. I've just increased my wealth by over 1%.
So I'm gonna make a soothing tonic and drink that. So it makes me heal faster. So 10 hit points basically over a minute.
Ah, yes.
And then I'll take a
Right.
tend to some wounds. And if those two want medical treatment, they can come see me. But I'll be here for like a while.
How long are we talking about?
Oh, is it? Not quite a crit. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say if I can
So
assist you.
every
with it.
action is like 10 minutes. I think we should start being a bit rigid on those. Because like when you search a room, that should take you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The exploration stuff.
Then
Just so that you don't all wander off while we're still doing things.
Well, if that's the case, I already have back to full health. Let's go.
Why would you be like the full health?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I had this stone, remember? I had this stone that recovers 1 HP every like minute.
Every minute.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Mochi, go ahead and do like 2 checks. I'll give you 20 minutes here before something happens.
Then I do a kidnap. Let's go.
Does Cal need any help?
Yes.
I don't know.
I am
gonna go over there.
hurt. I am hurt.
How bad is it?
Very. Like, I am
Okay.
at 37.5% health.
Well, you get 13.
Yay.
And that's the 20 minutes.
I just doubled my health.
Nice.
All right.
So I need to take a little
Finishing
toilet break.
that
So
second. Was
I'm
that?
gonna go AFK for a minute. I need
okay.
to take a little toilet break.
Ah, okay.
Everybody, potty break.
I'll
Let's
be
go.
back soon.
And we'll find out what happens when this Morlock comes walking in, seeing these people. Quick bathroom break.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait, wrong chapter.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick as well. Alright, I'm back. Sounds like everyone else is taking a quick bathroom break.
Sure.
While they sit in their seat.
Yeah.
So each time when Mochi does the medicine check as well as refocus, so that would have been like 30 minutes that passed by. At some point, this Morlock is gonna be walking by, and it's just gonna see like basically their leader slaughter or decapitated off in the corner over here. This thing is just completely exploded and is just everywhere. And it's y'all just chilling here.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. I was just talking to you like...
So we have a walk-in?
Yeah, after about 30 minutes have passed by with the refocus and 2 medicine checks.
2 medicines, yep.
One of the Morlocks is going to come walking by through this room and see their decapitated leader in the back of the room here. And this thing is just like exploded and covering like the entire like portion of this cavern. And y'all are just like chilling here, patching yourselves up.
Wait, do we notice him walking in?
Yes, definitely.
The king is
He's
dead.
not being stealthy.
All hail the king.
Now, do we have like a quick awkward look at each other or something? What's going on?
There's definitely, it's like one of those like, he walks in, sees that, looks over at you, sees y'all, and then he's just gonna walk away slowly.
Oh no.
Wait, hold up, wait a minute, you already saw this, man.
He turns around, he says something I don't think y'all have the right language for.
Right.
What language is it?
Language.
Aklo?
Forgot about that.
I mean, I
What is it?
did like Aklo.
You have
I
Aklo?
have that.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah.
damn, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna say back behind him, What is...
I'll just say, like, the king is dead. Long live the king.
The king is dead?
Yeah, you're looking at the new queens, man.
Yeah. He had an accident, and with this big blob thing he was friends with. Yeah.
And I'll be like, now you have to kneel before us, man. We're gonna be your new queens, and you have to worship us, man.
I'm just gonna make a will save on and here. Okay. That's a standard, it's not a fail or a success. So he's still like, I shouldn't be here, I'm gonna die. There's proper fear in his
if
eyes.
he like says that, I'll just be like, yeah, you're right, and just kill him. I'm just gonna go. Just pounce.
What? You're just gonna pounce on him?
Ah!
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna join you when I start doing the same thing, but I'm just gonna use my my kitty cat's claws.
Okay,
Just
this thing
Gucci.
does not serve a chance against you, so I say we can skip initiative here and you can just pounce this guy however you like.
I know. You're thinking the same thing that I'm thinking, Mochi?
Well, I don't have all my teeth at the moment and claws and stuff,
No,
so I was actually going to use a focus.
let's just jojo it. Let's just jojo the ora.
What?
Oh my god, please tell me you have watched Yo-Yo. At least the memes. At least the memes.
I watched like the first episode and didn't like it.
Oh my fucking
Got him.
Am I the only nerdy one in here? Really? None of you watches anime?
No.
I watched loads of anime. I just didn't like JoJo.
Oh, dear.
Same.
What about Dragon Ball? Saint Seiya? I don't know. Anything
So
related to
I
that?
haven't watched Dragon Ball either.
Same.
That's mainly because it's old and it's got a impenetrable number of episodes.
I'm just gonna... What do I need to roll to jump off a bridge?
You have to
Nothing.
find the bridge, right?
Oh my god.
Dwarf did it quite successfully.
I just try to think of a reference that you guys can understand what I'm trying to say to convey. Just partially let me shut out of it, and that's it. Just imagine
Try to think
that
like a
movie
boomer.
thing. Oh my god. Okay, have you seen that movie about the guys that start beating the stuff out of a person, and there's like 3 people join in and start beating it down with fists, punches, and a baseball bat?
That's like almost every mob movie ever. Be more specific.
You want to just beat it down then? Just old-fashioned beat down. Okay, I can do that. So I won't bother wasting any resources. I'm just gonna like flurry. So
Like that. I just posted on Discord like that.
Funnily enough, the second two miss, but the first one definitely hits.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Just punching them, just like tentacles everywhere.
We can send
okay,
this
and
into
then
initiative
after that,
3?
if we want to see anything else extra happens.
No, I just
so
gotta
after
punch
that, I'll
it.
do an assured
I just gotta punch
grab.
it.
Short grab.
Sure.
If the grab doesn't work, I'll then try an assured trip.
He's not gonna get out of y'all's reach here. No chance.
That's the point.
Yeah, you succeed.
Okay, and then like the third attack.
That one misses though.
Resume. Yeah.
Alari, why do you have unarmed fist attack? Who would have thought?
Because I'm a cat.
I don't know if I actually set that up to be proper.
I don't know.
Everyone
probably
has
not.
fists. Kind of.
Alari has like weird mechanics with the whole panache stuff and whatnot.
Can I copy Muchi's? Do I perform and copy it, but also do the unarmed attacks?
Yes? Question mark?
Perfect. Another 10. Let's go. Not exactly, but I just started swiping, I guess.
So you all can easily just smash this guy into the back of the room right here with the door closed. You can barely reach for the door, starting to get a grip on it before he's like slammed into the door. Just wham, wham, wham.
Just working him over.
Morality is questionable at some points.
Nah.
No, not really.
Yeah, he's proper smash in the corner here. And before you ask, yes, Cal, he's got loot. A club.
Hey! Absolutely useless. But I see doors. The best loot of all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
doors,
see it?
Pog.
Is there any movement back here?
Well, we
nope.
have been there once on the corridor. I think that's where Red Seniors die. Right?
Yep, this is exactly where Retsuni said.
Right, I do remember he went into one of those rooms, but it was like empty. There was nothing on it. I think this used to be like a cell prison or something. I don't know.
Bedrooms.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're all bedrooms.
Location you just walked in, old office. A desk with a chair sits in the middle of this room while 3 empty picture frames hang on the walls. One of the major domo once worked here. The frames used to hold detailed maps of the upper levels. Someone's taken them down.
Oh.
So you guys gonna search this place?
Is there anything to search? Why not? Why not? Let's see what
There's a
we can
desk.
find. What is it?
And there's this other room
perception?
behind us. Which...
Oh, 19.
Okay, a couple things at a time. Goss commanded a pair of Ghost Queen Morlocks to guard this room. But those Morlocks have already been dealt with, so they're no longer here. These Morlocks were interested in tinkering with the broken clockwork assistant the Major Domo left behind. In here, the Morlocks have exposed the clockwork assistant's inner workings, which include an intricate gear worth 40 gold.
Ooh.
Whoa.
In here.
Okay.
You will, if you want to retrieve the intricate gear intact, so it's worth preserving, you need to give me a crafting check to remove it.
So as long as we
I'm
don't.
reasonably good at that.
But
Hold on. What is my crafting? Oh, I see. I guess I can also give it a try. Well, not really.
It's not multiple tries. So on a fail, as you attempt to pull the gear out, the gear
I did
is
try with the
worth
+0.
only 20
most
gold.
of my things are +0. Only 20 gold. Oh my god.
Yep. Only 20 gold as you kind of like mess up the gears. You're not entirely sure what you're working with here in this clockwork assistant.
The gold is gold.
In the room you open up there, B10, you see a hallway. The north and south walls of the hall have been decorated with a... Wait, that's the right room, right? Decorated with a bewildering array of timbers, metal parts, gears, bits, and of broken weapons and trash. Yes. It
Decorated
is a hall.
with trash. That's a vibe.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go to the other side. I guess, can I go to one of these doors?
So how long does it take to remove this gear and stuff? Do I have time for medicine? What is it?
Okay, I rolled a secret perception check on your end, and you succeeded. That room is laced with a bunch of spike launchers within the walls.
What?
There are tons of traps in that room.
Oh, nah. Wait, what's your...
The room Mochi has just opened up.
Okay, just scared me. Okay, you scared me. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Lined with
That
the
was
room
a
with
bug.
all the broken weapons, metal parts, gears, bits, trash, etc. There are a bunch of launchers hidden in the wall.
Don't go in there.
I think I can actually show it up. Pat. Not GM, I want... Change layer to token layer. There we go. Token layer. Token layer. Token layer. There you go. Now you should probably see those like faint lines.
Yep.
I see him, yeah.
So you're welcome to collect all those gears and like misplaced weapons and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
I mean, you could try disarming the traps.
I could.
Maybe there's like a switch that turns them off around the other side. I don't know. You could go check.
That is.
I feel pretty safe here, so I'm gonna mid some.
Yeah, I'm gonna like run around the other side and see if there's like a lever or something. Or like a button.
I guess I'm just gonna follow you. Why not, man?
There is not. Nope.
Oh. Okay. I open the door and I chuck the king's club in and see what happens.
You just chuck one of the clubs in there?
Yeah, I chuck the clubs in specifically so it goes through most of the trap laser things, I guess.
Are they like tripwires or what?
Yes. Acrobatics to step over a trip line. There are a bunch of tripwires.
Yeah, so I want to chuck the club in so it activates most, if not all of them.
You only have to do it one at a time. You could throw one and then go get it and throw to the next one and go get it and throw to the next one.
Yeah, but I don't trust that it's not just going to blow the entire room up.
Oh, that is also a good thing. Yeah, we don't want to end up going.
Okay, I'll stand over here. You blow yourself up.
Trap defusal squad.
Effect. Yeah, okay, yeah. You just chuck something in there. When it hits the wire, immediately a giant spike launches out from one side of the wall and slams into the opposite side. These are simply spike launchers. And after each one of them are triggered, the line has been broken, and more or less they will not rearm unless you try to rearm them.
Right, okay. So yeah, I keep on doing that. I just break each of the tripwires with random things, and I see what I get. I must have loot.
So basically they're just shooting out spikes, whatever that is. I don't know if there's like a proper like
a massive
cost
spear
of
or
a spike.
something.
Yeah. We'll call them spears. So 4 of them.
Okay.
And there was like equipment and stuff on the floor, right? Or
the whole room has just been, let's see here, have been dismantled by the furniture here, along with several other scavenge item devices to build hazards. 4 spike launchers trap have been hidden in the walls, activated by trap lines. More locks and move through. One cord cross with each pair. Yep. Decorated with a bewildering array of timbers, metal parts, gears. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, was that Muchie?
I'm just gonna sort of investigate this clockwork thing, see if it can be salvaged at all. I know you just ripped the gear out of it, but seems like just taking one part of it seems like a waste. So I want to see if it can be salvaged or like if there's anything else of value in
it. Practically not. You could probably sell it as like a metal toy, but there's nothing really left here of it.
Oh, okay.
What would be like a metal toy cost? 3 silver.
All right.
But
if it's
there's
completely
no
worthless,
clockwork
I'll
or
just
magic
leave
left in it. B8, servant's room. Alright, so in this hallway, in these rooms, these are the servants' rooms. This large open area is a filthy mess, even beyond the collapse to the south that clogs part of the room with rubble. Half-eaten fish, cat-sized beetles, and bits of waterfowl lie strewn about in a tangle amid gnawed bones of larger creatures.
Just like where the Morlocks ate.
More or less. It's like a living kind of zone. And just other random gruel that they've collected. Also, give me a perception check.
Who?
Anyone within the room?
Which room?
B8.
What colors?
Which one's B8?
We can't see the
one.
numbers.
The room that y'all are walking in.
The room that those two are walking in, right?
Yes,
okay.
Oh, us?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, please stand by.
You see tufts of fur just plastered to the floor.
Oh, 17.
Yeah. Okay, both of those do not succeed. Interesting. Okay. And that's more or less it.
Reload, and try again.
No reloading. First time he hears into this, we have 4 miles to it, fiddling with partially. Oh, so in this room is a partially ruined ballista that they were working on.
What are these side rooms?
Oh wait, question: do we see the pieces of what Ratsinius used to be, or not anymore? Or that was the perception check?
Nah, Ratsinius' body has been reallocated, no longer here. There's no descriptor actually on the side rooms, so they're just like little extra, like servants' rooms.
With nothing in them, I guess.
Southern half the room along with
detritus from Morlocks.
8 unmarked rooms connect to the area are ruined bedrooms with nothing of interest. Yep.
Okay.
So the car was stealthing. I mean, last time we were here, we started fighting some guys, so I don't know.
Oh, there is a couple more over there. There's more servants' rooms over here.
Is there
nothing of interest.
Around here?
Yes, in here. Which you probably can see, actually, now that I think about it.
Are just empty rooms?
There are still
check
people.
These doors, then?
These are more servants' rooms, the same as the one over here. There's of nothing of interest in
I
there.
just want to remove the darkness from the map so we know what we've explored.
I removed it, right?
Yeah.
No.
For me, I can see it. Maybe
I can see it.
Reload the page.
Yeah, I'll try that. Sorry for the flashbang.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. For me, they were hidden.
Taking a long time to load. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Why does it like to do that? Loading in
Okay, now
4,
I see.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, there. Good. Cool.
I don't have a lot of resources left for today, guys.
There we
So, let's try this slowly, so I have time to prepare for one last big fight. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do very much for you.
Oh, wait. How bad are you? I do remember I still have like some lesser potions that I bought before. I think I have like 2 left. Yeah, there you go. I still have 2 left.
I've only got 1 mutagen left. So I've got one big fight left in me.
Okay, so I can just take out one of my potions and give it to you, man?
Huh?
I have a lesser potion.
No, don't worry about the healing too much. Like, but like, I can't grow my teeth and claws too many times more today.
Hold on, can you process it? Oh, you mean IRL stuff, right?
No.
What?
No.
What?
Bring us back.
She's been pumping steroids and she's out of steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she was low on health or something. Oh, okay.
A little bit, but yeah.
Well, I still have
Don't
the
worry
lesser
about the lack of
potion. I want to
damage.
use it.
Nah, save that. Save that when it's really needed.
Okay.
I
guess we're
So
going
where
stealthing?
have you not been on this floor?
We have been here before. I think on the next room over here. That's where I guess we got captured now, and then we free the other guys.
Elar,
there's
you would
movement in there.
remember there's a secret door right here, Alari. You would know that.
All right, secret door.
In this room was like a workshop, and there were some Morlocks working on something in there. Up here, B24, this was like a prison holding
Right, that's where we
you
got
up
the
and others.
prisoners. Yeah, and then we managed to save them. Well, in theory, apparently there were more. But I don't know. So they're still there?
Mochi, you do detect movement.
Uh-oh.
In the
So they're
next
still
door?
there.
Okay, well, I'll let Alari take it. She can take the
How distracted are they? Can I tell from where I am or not really? Do I have to open the door? Are they closed? Are they open?
One question at a time, please.
Okay, sorry.
What's the question?
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get because Mochi told me that she can sense movement. I'm gonna put my my ear to the door. Can I hear what they're doing?
In this room, make sure that's updated. B22. There's actually a pretty good descriptor of what was going on in that room. The workshop. Each hero before they enter the room can hear the sound of metal clanging and wood splintering.
Oh, so
they're making lots
working
of
on something.
noise.
Oh.
I'm gonna quietly open the door.
Same. I'm gonna synchronize with Mochi. I'm gonna quietly open the door.
All right, go ahead and roll me stealth checks.
Want them as initiative or?
Yep. Perception. 15 on the regular. Could have been engineer. Absolutely flying success on that.
DCs.
Oh, what was the question?
Don't they have perception DCs? Like the passive, or not?
I don't think so. It's usually like a sort of like initiative based. At least that's how I've always ran it.
Okay.
Alari, did you roll? There it is. Oh, damn. Okay, well. I'll drop you in. Add turn.
We have achieved surprise.
29. There we go. Cal just behind. Alright, y'all get to go first. They're completely unaware of your presence.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Evil kitty left, but I mean, so I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna raise my shield up in front of me, and I'm gonna go fully charged without screaming, just straight up running, towards this guy and shove it against the other guy. You just see like a little kitty running around with the shield up in front of her, and go running straight to the guy and literally smash it with my shield. Boop, and shove it across the other guy. Boop.
Going for a shield mash?
Yeah.
Okay, there
Putting
technically
my
is something.
My entire body. Yeah, my entire body towards it like meh.
What's the damage of a shield? I think it's a D4. Remember when I told you, Alaria, about using other weapons?
Well, I always have my sword and shield. What do you want me to do?
Are you
I
trying
was
to like
hoping mostly
knock him over or push him somewhere or do damage? Because you can only do one of those things.
So I wanted to shove it and make sure it casts like a trip on the other guy or something. I guess that's on my picture head.
So I'll give you three options. Are you striking for damage? Are you tripping him to make him prone? Or are you shoving him to push?
Let's go for the second one. Pushing it to make him prone.
Prone? Okay, give me a athletics.
Athletics. 26!
26? Oh wow, that's definitely gotta be a success. Where is it?
Is it a crit?
Acro just shy.
Let's go.
So standard success.
This is against reflex save.
A reflex? Oh, it's reflex.
Yeah.
Well, in that case...
Don't I get a bandage because they were not aware of my presence?
No. 22, so yep, you succeed.
Yippee!
So that was a stride, knock prone. You have one more action.
Oh, I have one more action?
Yeah.
Oh, my head goes wild. But okay, so I guess now. Oh, we can perform it. Let's go. Wait, is that a free action?
The visuals are wild on this in here.
And the kid is down.
Oh wow.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, you'll have a permanent panache. So at the end of your turn, you still get to keep it.
Also, critical success.
Critical success.
Size. Now fascinated by you for some reason. Can you describe the scene to me?
I rushed towards Michelle up, pushing the guy in front of me down to the floor, and in front of you stands up with a flashy Jojo pose, saying, "I am Vilari, the wonderful cat of your doom. Bow before me or prepare to die. Meow."
Who the fuck are you?
I just imagine explosions right behind me, like, let's go.
Cal, you're up.
Exactly the animation potions.
Alright. I stride into the room. To there, yeah, that'll do. Stride into the room.
Finally, I'm getting aura. Not aura forming this time, it's me. A little tear runs to my eye.
Okay.
Here's your tiny little aura.
Thank you. I'll take it. Take that tiny aura. Let's go.
Damn. Then I cast fear on the red guy. That dude. Oh,
Alright,
will DC please?
Which one? Will?
The red dude.
Will?
Yeah.
Red dude, the other guy?
That dude. The one farthest away from me. Fuck.
Yep, got it.
It's still
Yeah,
frightened.
success.
It's still frightened. It's spooked.
Spooked.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll come in. And well, this guy's on his butt, so we'll go for the easy prey and just give him a good whipping while he's on the ground. So
Crit!
I think that's
Oh my
probably
god!
Only 7 damage.
Thank
That's too low.
you!
in the second attack. Yes, because this isn't teeth or claws or stuff. But it is 12 damage on the crit. And
That would be 14 damage from the bard, I assume, right? 14. Or wait, no, you didn't do the thing yet.
I didn't do the thing.
Yep.
I need to change the thingy.
Alright, so
is the
12
second one
from
possibly
the
a crit? Because he's off guard or prone on the floor. Basically, is his AC 15 or lower?
His AC is reduced by 2, 16. No,
Not quite.
not quite.
Okay. And then for my last action, I will grab the afraid guy with the assurance. So a 17 against his fortitude.
Fortitude is a 17.
Okay, he takes 4 bludgeoning damage and is grabbed. So, yep, walk in. Some casual kicks in the gut for the guy on the ground, and then just like grab him on, smash his face into a breast or something, and suck him in.
What? Oh,
Yeah, she's sticky all over. She can grab with anything.
Oh, okay, I know. I just got the wrong mental image. You're fine. You're fine.
Is this what people talk about girl boss? Am I getting my right terms?
Yes.
That ends all y'all's turn.
Yeah.
This Morlock being like held on to you, slightly intimidated, is at least going to try. Where is your stuff? We're gonna take a quick club at you after I roll a check. Succeeds. Okay, so 28 to hit.
Do that.
This is against
Which one
Yumati.
is attacking?
Sorry, yep. It's the one that you're holding
Okay.
on to.
The mighty is 19, so it's just a hit.
Just bear, okay. And then I'll take a quick noms at you after I roll a check. 16. Okay, so 24 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
And let's just keep nomming. Checks. 12 to hit. I assume that misses. And now it's the one that's slapped onto the floor, staring up at whatever the hell is going on here with the cat. Wait, I remember you. You're supposed to be dead.
Laughed back at him and said, "No, I am your queen now."
You know cats have 9 lives.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, cats have 9 lives. What they say. I guess you now have 8. Because he just killed you in his head.
Wait, that does not make sense. What? Until need to die. So he said I already have 8 lives.
That's what he says.
He's gonna stand up prone. I assume no reactive strikes.
Not yet.
And
Next level, damn it.
is gonna grab the Warhammer nearby. And Backlamis smash against you, Alari. That's gonna be 29 to hit.
Wait, what the? Why is that so high?
It's an 18.
You rolled an 18.
Well, why did he get the other 20 something? You said 29.
Yep, 29 to
Yeah.
hit. Because
Plus 11. Do you not remember this fucker with the massive hammer? Who had to
yeah,
attack?
I guess. Sure, that hits me.
it's not a critical hit, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Checking your AC. Did you hold up your shield?
Yeah, I have my shield up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're well up there. My God, your AC is huge. I keep forgetting how high your AC is. So that's gonna be. Where is it? Warhammer 1d8 plus 6. That's 12 points of smash at you.
Okay, hold on. Let me do some calculations. Minus, you said 12?
You can use your shield to block that, right?
Yeah. I just had to get my calculator.
We should
going
reduce
because
the
I don't
damage.
have my. Oh, it has the hardest +3, and it gives a +2 bonus of AC. But regardless, that will still hit. So that's 12, but I do have my temporary hit points. So that will be 9 damage for me. So, boop. There we go. Ba-ding!
And Mochi's right. I completely forgot. You can. Actually, wait. Can you use shield block, or is that a class feature?
I think I only can use the defense bonus when I hold the shield. But I don't remember how. I do remember. I don't remember if I have any class feature. Regardless, I do have the if it was a swashbuckle shield, probably, but don't remember anything else. Yeah, we really need to do that one shot. Jesus Christ.
Okay, shield block is a feat, so you cannot reduce the damage taken.
Yeah, I cannot reduce the damage taken. So that's the whole thing.
Yep. Prepare for more smash. Second attack.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's nom you. Okay.
Nom?
Yep, nom. Because eating each other is apparently the theme of this whole adventure.
Sounds about right.
26. Sorry, 20 minus 4. 22 to hit.
No, that does not hit.
Yeah, because your AC is 23.
Yep.
Wow. Ends your turn. Alari, you're up.
Like, oh, you little muppet! Stop that, man! Yeah.
That misses.
Damn it! I forgot their freaking AC. Ah, okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Gonna do me. They're dancing in place, man. You know you're pissing me off.
That is going to be a fail, so you'll just get a panache for the rest of the turn.
Perfect. What? Freak you.
That hits. 11 point to ow.
And I guess for the last thing I'm gonna use. I don't think I can. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep performing. Freaking you little muppet! You dare try to touch your queen? You should bow down and respect me, man.
If only you had 4 actions in your turn, which you don't.
That is 1, 2, and then the third for a second performance.
You did unbalancing finisher, then you performed, then you did a confident finisher that ends your turn.
No. Oh, right. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Cal, you're up.
Count it right.
Woo. Courageous anthem. Woo. And then runic weapon on Mochi. That is my turn. And all of my spell slots.
That is a touch. You must go touch Mochi.
That is not my thing. Otherwise, I cast a void warp and I take back on the blue fucker.
The bullet.
Fortitude save, please.
Oh.
I think that fails.
15, yes, that's a fail.
It takes 4 damage, and that is it.
I think it takes 5 because of your Courageous Anthem.
Oh, yep. 5 damage. That is it.
Ario, it is still up. It is definitely below half health now. Mochi, you're up.
Okay. Well, this guy's kind of beating the crap out of me, so I'm gonna try and finish him up. So I'm assuming the first hit's not gonna kill him. If it even hits.
Which one? The one you're holding on to?
The one I'm holding, yeah. So it's basically a 19 to hit on his base AC.
Both of them hit.
Major.
And the other one would be like a 26 on his base AC. I'm guessing it's not 16. So 11, 14, 22 damage on this guy.
Big Ow.
Not dead.
22.
11. I think, yeah. No. God damn it. 12. 15, 23. Is he dead? Oh. Meep. God damn it, Meep. Hello.
What happened?
Yeah. She threw me across the screen.
Oh my god.
Off the screen, even.
Stop trying to Mochi!
The whole yeet. Is he dead or not?
Still up, but well below half health here.
Okay. Then I'll go for an assured grab. That did work last time, right? So it's 4 damage.
14. Yep. That succeeds.
7. Yep. So 4 damage.
Wait, does the +1
Just
from Bard
strangling
count
the
on
guy.
that?
I don't think so. Actually, it is an attack, but it's like a feat that's doing the damage, not the attack.
Oh, I think it says like you apply your strength on a success. Probably not. So numbers, there you go. It is still up, but
alive?
barely.
I'll just grab it again. Just keep squeezing.
Oh god.
Squeaking
So another-
alive.
Wait.
I'm just juicing it. Yeah, like another 4 damage.
True, yeah, because it just automatically succeeds. Squeeze him like a
Yeah.
toothpaste. Still up. One more, let's just say, would have taken
Okay.
down.
I'm just like throttling the life out of this poor bastard, but no, not quite enough.
It's the
Alright.
Morlock's turn. What would be more interesting? What if they surrendered? Because they totally would here.
Well, why don't you find out?
I like the idea of that. So it's going to basically just drop its hat because it barely can hold on. You're just strangling this thing, turning an interesting color Morlocks are not supposed to. It basically just starts tapping out, barely trying to say something. What you can faintly hear is surrender. Surrender. Please. And the other one has been well wrecked up by the rest of you, seeing his allies being just juiced out. This one is decently intelligent enough to quickly drop Warhammer and puts his hands up. Stop! Stop! again, speaking Aklo, so if you don't speak Aklo, then you don't know what's going on. But the second one, the engineer has his arms up. Surrender. It's y'all's turn now.
I'll translate for the others and be like, if they want us to surrender.
They want us to surrender, or they are surrendering?
That's what they say. They say surrender, like, you know. I don't get it. Just keep squeezing.
Just keep squeezing it. Like a little cute toy, like.
It's got 3 hit points left. How do you want to finish him off?
Oh my god, you want to finish him off? Oh my god!
I think his eyes just sort of bulge out, and he just goes limp with a crack, and then I just drop it to the floor.
I just stare at Mochi like, what the fuck? I don't really know how to read. The poor guy gets traumatized in the eyes, got squished out of the pool and all his friends. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna take out a rope that was on my backpack and tie the one that's still alive. I guess is the one in front of me.
So you're gonna pop out a rope and try tying up?
Do you need us to give you some private time?
That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. Not like that. Not BDSM. No, I'm just gonna tie him up, like really tight. I mean, I do appreciate if you can guys help me now. I'm just scared of Mochi now. I just witnessed Mochi pop the eyes out of a poor whatever this thing is. That is what's screaming surrender or trying to. Meh. Kyle is so traumatized and not even say anything. Look at him in the corner. That Tanuk is not helping. It's like you can see the
Kyle's just counting the gold in his head.
Oh my
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. I guess is the guy tied up very well? Can I tell, or do I have to roll or something?
Give me a thievery check. I learned this
What's
from the
your
other
plan
game that I'm
here,
a player.
Larry?
Okay, sure.
Why do you want to tie this guy up? Are you saving him for later?
Save him for later.
Do you remember the demon? Yeah, she was the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, that is very much a success. He's well tied up.
Oh, okay, good.
I guess she likes them fresh.
No, what? No, that's not. I'm just gonna. How big is this guy? Is it like super heavy? Is it my size? What's going on?
Medium-sized creature, very wiry build, kind of build though.
Okay, so it's not that heavy, so I can carry it.
It would basically be, what is it, like 3 bulk, 5 bulk? So you will be encumbered, I assume?
Okay, fine, and I'm just dragging it. I think we need to meet up a chief on the top floor that has something to do with these things. And I guess last time he wanted us to show proof, and now here is the proof.
You know there was a pretty
yeah.
good king you could have dragged up to them.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh god,
What?
my king.
What?
Why do you give him this random guy when you could have given him the king? But I'll ask this guy in his own language, like, what are you working on here?
This is a ballista. There's a bunch of leftover stuff down here in the workshops. We've been tinkering and building stuff to help protect our floor of the dungeon.
And how would this help you protect your floor? From what, precisely?
There's a lot of terrifying things down below. Our plan was to set it up in the hallway just outside and use the ballista to Well, ideally take anything that might come down.
I can kind of see it, but at the same time, that hallway is not very long.
Looking at the
maybe
ballista,
not.
they're like long from being able to finish this. It's barely constructed. It's just salvage.
I guess it's just
I
gonna
think,
go retrieve the head of the queen or whatever that thing was. I guess that's part of it. Why not? That makes more sense.
Yeah, you can just take them both.
Well, taking them both. That's why. That's just when and go get the head. I guess.
Well, one of them can walk.
I still want to drag him, so don't judge me.
I'm not judging. You know what? You could even make this one carry the head. That would be real smart.
I just analyze. I just think the kitty cat kicks just looking at the body, looking at Mochi, looking at the body without the eyes pop out. I'm like, sure, why not, man?
Like a slow, just like travel.
What's this room, though? Is this like a forge?
The air here is cool and moist. A low stone well sits in the east. Armor, weapons, and tools lie in heaps to the north. The well drops 40 feet down to a large pool of water in a natural reservoir in area down below. That's the gibbering mouther area. Anyone who leans over the well can attempt to see a strange sound drifting from down below. Which no more because it's dead. The heap of gear belongs to the prisoners. Okay, so if you want, I'll drop that in chat.
Is Amber here? Like, there's loot.
Yeah.
I'm not rummaging for it.
I'm still there, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The Morlock that had his head popped off just had a mace. Not a mace, a club.
Studded leather. Studded leather, you say? Is that
I'll take the
actually any...
if no one else wants it.
Right.
Where's the Archives of Nephis? I'm looking shit up.
Yeah, sure. You guys do that, and just
Armor.
I'm just gonna sit quietly and wait for you guys to be done. And just keeping an eye on the guy that I tied up, I guess.
$13 so that's what, 12.3?
Why does this thing not exist?
Not 12.
So the
4.3.
thing that the Morlock had, the engineers called a projectile launcher. Effectively, it just launches objects.
So I can just
Is it
imagine like a
capable?
blunderbuster. Oh, that's how I imagine like a blunderbuss. When you put like a bunch of stuff on it and then just shoot it and it projectiles goes everywhere.
Are you guys desperate enough for money that you want to take the weapons?
I'm not that desperate for money. Also, it's a very heavy way of doing it.
Yeah. The
Is this
thieves' books
better
might be
than-
worth something, I guess.
Is this better than mine?
We have a compendium here.
There's a lamella. Oh, this is worse than mine. Oh.
Okay, they're only worth 3 gold.
What? Warhammer and a projectile launcher.
The thieves' toolkits are worth taking. They're light, so...
Yeah. That thing. Search. Projectile. Launch.
That's it. So you want us to take these guys? Or, you know, the king, and this one up to someone else.
Yeah. That will be a good proof that we managed to complete the job, man.
Okay, let's go.
After I don't know how many weeks, I think? Question mark?
It's been a
Oh, it's been at
long
least like
time.
4 or 5 months, something like that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure which is the way out here, but may as well
We need to go up again.
take a little scan, see if there's anything else lurking.
I
Exit
think
that.
last time we were over here, we had the apparition of the hero before, and I guess he found his demise somewhere in one of these rooms.
Copy you or cut you.
Me.
Remove. There you go. Let's see here. Alari would definitely know. This way. You guys came in from top side through this way right here.
Oh, right. Done there. If I remember correctly, I guess I explained to Muchi, this room up ahead is like booby trap. This one right here.
I say we go check it.
No. Those things are very strong booby trap, and I don't think we explored this area right here.
Mochi, you do detect room somewhere off this direction.
Rooms or movement?
Movement. There is movement in your, what is it called? Tremor sense.
There's something moving this way. But I guess we want to go
Should
upstairs.
we? No, let's go back. Let's go backstairs. We need to report this to. What was the name of that thing called? I forgot. I know it's like a blue guy.
There's a secret door here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what you mean the mud skipper guy, whatever his name was.
Mudlickers.
That guy different. Yeah, that guy. The one that wanted to invade Atari. That one.
Well, sort of something like that. I don't know. But if I remember, he was gonna give us a lot of shinies, local shinies, gold, jewels, money.
Sure.
Where do I appear again?
Where do we come up?
Right here.
Is it up here?
Oh, right here.
Oh, there's a lava right next to us. Giant
Yep.
maggot.
There's a giant maggot as you come walking out.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Are these things like dangerous? Maybe we should try farming these. We could like take them to the caves of the kobolds and make them farm them.
I mean,
Have an army of maggots.
Didn't.
I mean,
Sure. They're not that dangerous.
they're not. I mean, as long as they don't harm us, we should be fine.
Are they tasty?
I don't know. You wanna try it? You can go ahead, man.
It's like a giant mealworm.
Do you really eat those, man?
I mean, I think so. They're so big. There must be a lot of food in them.
Oh God, no, thank you. If you wanna go ahead, you can wanna do it. Then go ahead. I am not touching those.
Is it going to attack us, or do we just walk
Oh well,
past?
tell me, wouldn't you attack somebody that's trying to numb you?
Obviously.
Well, there you go. They're gonna attack you if you try to numb them. Yeah. So don't numb them. Like, look, last time we lost to that mom and papa of one of these, and it took one of our friends. So I don't want to touch him.
The bugs took one of your friends?
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it, man.
Okay. Wait, is this skeleton thing actually here?
No, that's not it. I think it's just like I don't know. Is this thing moving? Is it just there?
Sorry, I was reading a thing. What thing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
Yes, you do see a menacing skeleton still standing where it once was in the path month. There is a morning star underneath it, kind of like propping it up.
Okay, so it's not like moving or something, okay?
Nope. It just stands there, statuesque skeleton.
I'm just gonna knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, man.
I'm just gonna like... I just want to poke this thing in between the eyes and see what happens.
You just poke it between the eyes. There's no holes in the eyes, naturally. You just kind of like poke it in the forehead.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, just poke it in the forehead, like, and push it back a bit and see what happens.
It just completely collapses. Bones scatter all over the floor.
Oh my god. What? Much
Oh,
me? What are
okay.
you doing, man?
What? It was like standing there all scary.
I mean, sure, but still, come on. Just fix it back down, man.
The morning star that was holding it up just collapses.
God. Oh, I guess I knock at the door again. Hello, anybody home, man?
Oh, who's there?
Oh,
We are armed.
spider.
It's okay, it's just me,
So-
Hilary. One of the benches you recruited, remember, man?
So in here, you do see a couple metfits there just kind of like muttering about. A giant spider. It's not actually a spider. It's a offshoot. And you see Boss Strong, which I can grab his name, sitting atop
It
his...
looks like
Sorry,
the
was it?
spider looks like one of those things they find in Iraq. The sand spider things that aren't actually spiders. 10 legs.
Krong? It's Krong? It's Krang?
Scrong?
That doesn't pronounce A?
Oh.
Krang?
Wrong?
Ong. Scroll.
Oh, well, I guess I just slowly open the door and I start showing like I bring you good tidings. I walk in with the head of the what was it, like the queen or like the
The king of the
King.
yeah
queen
Growl
people.
Gust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Herman Gorst. Fucking hell.
yeah the
Girl
mushroom
Gust,
whatever
what is
yeah.
Yeah, that one. Never gonna
You-
And
remember
the other
that guy's
prisoner.
name.
We got that other guy. The
Yeah, we
engineer
got the
guy.
other,
Dragged him.
wherever he's gone.
I didn't think that y'all still be alive. It's been forever. It is completely thrown aback. One, seeing you again, because it's been forever, and two, seeing the head of basically his like arch enemy. Yeah.
Yep.
What? How are you alive?
It was an Argus and we have lost several people. These are my new friends, man, to help me with the endeavors of our quest. But we managed to fulfill the request, man.
Oh, and another detail, if no one remembers, there is like the sort of sand pit that kind of stands a bit in front of his throne, and it's got like sticks and rocks in this elaborate sand pit.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I
that's a
found out that it
box.
kind of looks like a Atari, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The sand actually is like a very vague representation of Otari, and the
Yeah.
sticks and the stones are kind of like a battle plan to engage in Otari.
Okay. All 5 of them.
Yep. Exactly. Hey, you made it back. He's like completely thrown off. He has no idea how to react. You can see him like snapping his fingers, trying to quickly think. Congratulations, mighty heroes! You have defeated the fearsome mushroom-eyed man priests from down below. I offer you the grand keep here. It is all yours to keep. Fearsome heroes.
The Grand Cream, man? What was it? It wasn't like a bunch of riches, man?
What riches?
Oh, he promised a lot of
I
shinies.
think he's offering us the castle.
Hmm.
Rolling a
base, you
perception
say?
check. you can tell that he's bullshitting. He probably may not actually have anything.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Well, obviously.
16.
To clarify, when rolling a sense motive check, it's done private. I do it on my side.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You've been
Sorry.
perceived.
So none of us.
Sorry. Don't know how to do that. Oh wait, don't I need to press this thing?
I've already done
at the
it.
top left. Yeah.
I already did it on my
He's
side.
already done that.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all.
So we succeed.
Yep. You can all tell that he's basically like he's got nothing left, and he's just trying to come up with stuff to try covering his sorry ass.
So I just look back at Muchi, look back at Cal, and I guess I just was like, what do you guys want to do about this, man?
Up to you.
I say we take a.
This is all yours.
Okay. So let me get this straight, man. You send us down there, not expecting us to return, just to tell us that you don't have no shinies, no rubies, no plate, no nothing to give us in return, right, man?
I'm gonna untie the prisoner.
Oh yeah, you do have the
Block
prisoner. I mean,
And block the door.
Where is it?
Scroll this way a bit.
Can I? Oh, there we go. Cool. There we go. Here's your prisoner.
Yeah, there it is.
You just walk behind and lock the door.
Well, not lock it, but just block it and
Block it. Okay.
Yeah. And untie the guy so he's free to behave as he sees fit.
This person here, the Morlock, is like kind of like just very agitated and confused because of the bright light here shining in from the portcullises. That's what all these window-like things are. And is looking around frantically.
Just leave it. It's fine.
Okay.
Just leave it.
Right, not portcullis. It's is it literally just called arrow slits?
Arrow slits.
Yeah,
There's a fancy name for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of matriculations.
Matriculations are the thing at the top where
Yeah. My bad. Anyway, yep.
Okay. I'm still trying to get the situation. Start getting closer as I keep talking. So all this time, you sent us down to our demise. And not giving us a single, you didn't have nothing in your pocket, man. I just grab it with my 2 arms and lift it up in the air.
Don't no. I we can we can find something for you if you need.
Except for us to start shaking it. Do you know where the horrors we escaped from? The things I have seen, man. All of the guys and friends died down there. I keep shaking it harder and harder as I keep talking.
I'm sorry.
All of the things that I have suffered, all of the friends that I have seen dying. Even when your death does not satisfy my quench of sadness, and I just let him go, and I just crawl down into my knees and start sobbing.
If it's any consolation, we won't send our attack on Otari anymore.
I just stretch my hands and kind of almost choke him. You were also trying to attack Otari? You were trying to attack Otari?
We had
Just
an
a little
invasion
clue.
plan set. The sandpit's been completely destroyed underneath you.
Give me a good reason why I shouldn't skin you alive right in front of everybody right here, right now, man! I just take out my claws. On my other hand, as I hold it with one hand.
I'm very important.
Very important? Very important? And then my friends are not very important to me? That I saw them die because they sent us down there to suffer? I just smash him against the wall. Wait for a minute.
So throw him back. I would say thematically, his like very ramshackle throne, you just toss him right through the throne. It shatters. It falls apart on him in this like disarray, just like very sad mess of what he considers himself to be a king. And stares up at you, kind of like shuffles backwards into the wall, staring up. Please, we can do anything for you. The giant spider behind you also is looking at you, waiting for orders.
Wait, the spider's waiting for orders from me or from the guy?
Take a guess.
Take a guess. Okay, hold on. I also got Raoul up in IRL. Hold on. Oh, I need to breathe. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Let me drink a little bit of water. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Hydration check.
Okay. Gonna look back at Carl and Muchi. What are your reactions?
I'm just sort of stopping anyone from leaving and watching, waiting.
So for what it's worth, these exits are basically like of tiny size, and these creatures are small. They can fit through the little arrow slit things, but they'll just be at like half speed. Whereas you guys are medium-sized creature, you won't be able to go through the windows. Not without basically spending a whole like 10 minutes squeezing through it.
Cal and I can.
Yeah.
Fair-ish.
Ish.
Hold on. I gotta put my theme song in here for me, man. Oh my god, this is just blew up in my face. I was not expecting this to happen.
What? You expected the king of the fucking Misfits to have any money?
What the honor a deal.
Yeah. the fact that he was making his war plans in a sand pit, like, should have kind of gone. Might not have the money here.
I mean, sure, but again, brand new, didn't know. We all agree. I know they were trying to invade Otari, but I was expecting some Chinese at the end. But okay, I guess going back to character. Okay, enough. Enough! Got him by the neck again, and I just pull out my sword and just, your death will suffice, and stab it right in the middle of the heart.
Are you just gonna stab and execute him?
Yes, I'm gonna execute him right there and there.
Damn, okay. Let's pop that initiative. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Okay, initiative and then attack roll?
Just delete everyone.
Perception, I guess?
Okay.
Yep.
I already rolled out initiative anyways.
Yours is set to private, by the way. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, okay.
11, Mochi. Cal, go ahead. Or you did it?
Stuff.
Reroll again? I'm okay.
17, there we go. You're fine. Add Add turn. Roll. Does that do it correctly? Does not autofill it in. 13. This is almost unnecessary because they're CR -1 creatures. Add turn. 6. You. Add turn. 14. Wow. Wow. Wait, that's above you. There we go. Boss Grong. Roll me a d20. I don't have a sheet in here. I just don't think I do. 10 plus... Where are you, big boy? Oh, wow. I forgot how low level CR this poor bastard is.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, we met him when we were like level 1.
17. Add turn. There we go. Oh, wow. He actually gets to go first above the whole thing. Damn.
Yippee! But still, doesn't get hit outright because I did an attack first.
Where is giant Solifuget?
Solifuge?
Wait, what?
He's real, by the way.
Oh, bite. Here it is. Okay. Oh, bite. Here it is. How do I... There, that's better. And put you... Bite is going to be added. Add turn. D20. Bite is 7. Oh, wow. Wow. 25. Way up top. Okay, there we go. That is going to hit. Just barely. 5 points. Oh, what was that?
You forgot the prisoner, dude.
Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Add turn. D20. 13 plus... Where are you? This is basically the reason why I wanted to take some time to input everyone. Warlock Engineer.
Fair enough.
Could have been. 8. 13 plus 8 is... 21.
21?
I kid you not, I almost dropped $70 yesterday to get, like, all the core books so I could just have everything in. But, you know, that's $70.
No. Yeah,
That is expense.
Like 3 times in a row or something.
Possibly.
3 times over.
That's why I have not done that. Alright, so you hit, barely slashing at him as he tries to cower backwards and frantic. The giant spider-like thing, or giant Christ, how do you pronounce this? Drop that in chat. Also known as Bite. Guess what it's gonna do?
Featured?
No, I don't know. What is it gonna do?
Spit.
That's voice.
So it can't do that. It is going to bite. That's going to be... Oh, wow. Crit on you, Alari.
Wait, what was it?
It's a crap.
It's a crit. Oh,
Yep.
even with my high thing, does it still hit?
It rolled a nat 20.
So that's going to be a 28 to hit. So that would be a natural hit, and since when it's a 20, that steps it up by 1 success, making a critical success. Where is it? 1d10 plus 1. So I'll just roll 2d10 plus 2. So that's going to be a whopping 9 points of damage on you from the critical hit.
Oh my god, 9?
Yeah, are you intimidated yet?
Why am I intimidated?
Because that was a nasty critical hit. You're probably about to die any second now.
What the fuck?
It is now the Morlock's turn. It's just completely at a loss here. It doesn't know what to do. Looks back at Alari or Mochi, seeing you like block the door. Looks back at the mess here that's about to ensure. Tries looking at the windows. They are a medium-sized creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so it can't go out the windows. At least not without spending 10 minutes trying to squeeze. What the hell is it gonna do? It's just gonna like pop back. I don't know. There we go.
Enemies?
It's just gonna hide. It doesn't know what to do.
Well,
Because
one hit
also
this time, the second isn't he tied?
should be effect. Yeah, light blindness. So
Oh, okay.
you can barely see here. It's just cowering. It is now Boss Grong's turn. Yep. Oh, you got thing. Oh, cool. Is gonna quickly grab at his trident. So it'll be one action to grab that. And second action, we're gonna take a quick strike at you, Alari, with the trident.
With
Oh
the
my god.
nat 20.
Fucking hell.
What the hell?
Change your
love
dice,
to see
sir.
that.
Change your dice.
Oh my god.
So that's gonna be 2d8 plus. You're gonna take a massive 6 points of damage from the nasty crit from the big BBEG.
Meh.
Damn.
And next, can't do that just yet.
Watch this wipe us.
Oh wait, no, sorry. So, I'm pretty sure this is in his thing, right? Self-loathing, vermin empathy. Where there is it? So he's I know what's in here. Where the hell is it? Side quest, no. Vengeful anger. I know it's in here somewhere.
What?
Effectively, he's going to spend one of his actions every turn cursing you out in furious anger. He still thinks he's above you.
Damn.
I just wanna say Larry's like completely fully raged. He doesn't understand what he's saying.
That is in the stat block somewhere here where he spends an action each turn, specifically after the throne has been destroyed, cursing you out, and that's gonna be his turn. Cal, you're up.
Right. First action. You have been courageously anthemed. Second action. Second and third. 15-foot cone. What the fuck are these numbers going? There we go. Yeah, 15-foot cone of haunting him. Fortitude save, please. Basic.
Wait, are you shooting to also me?
No,
Okay,
I'm
good.
just about missing you.
Maybe-
All right. Bite
Is that a
gets
6?
12 on bite.
It's a fail. What
it's
about the
gonna
other guy? What's his name?
Other one. Boss Grong.
Yeah, that guy.
Fortitude save is gonna be on Boss Grong. That's gonna be a 7.
Crit fail. Yes. It is deafened for 1 minute and takes 9 damage.
They both take 9 damage.
They both take 9, but Boss Scrawn, but whatever, takes 9. Is deafened as well.
What does that mean?
I think
Deafened?
it just means.
Yeah, like muted. You cannot like talk or something. Am I wrong?
They can't hear.
Let me find it. Deafened.
Automatically
Critically fail perception checks. Oh, require you to be able to hear.
Initiative. If you perform an action with the auditory trait, you have to succeed on DC 5 flat check or it's failed. Or lost, should I say. And...
Yeah. But you're immune to auditory effects.
Okay.
Great. For the next minute or something.
So he's immune to that attack if you do it again. Right?
It's immune to all the rest of... Actually, no, that's not even true. It's only... Yeah.
Like a nasty flashbang. It just has that solid ringing in his ears.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And your turn. Mochi, you're up.
Okay. Well, I see these guys heading for the windows, so I'm gonna intercept these two. I'm gonna flurry the furthest one. The one to the north. So, punch.
To hit.
23. Is
23
that
hits?
crit on these guys?
Nope.
Oh, we did it. The 10 damage.
10 damage. That kills it.
Okay. Second attack on the other one then. 10 damage.
That hits and it kills it.
Okay.
They have literally 10 hit points. That was like on the dot.
I guess I'll tumble through the middle of this mess then and try and grab the last guy. So that doesn't count as an attack, does it? Does it take multiple attack penalty? Let me check.
Oh wait, you tried to tumble through me? What's going on?
I'm trying to just tumble through all 3 of you there in the middle. Tumble through. Not attack, so...
Well, last time
Let's
I
see.
tumbled through you, don't you need to do like an acrobatics check against something against my thing?
I'm not going against you, I'm going against them. So I'll go this way. So 5. And then... So I have plenty of movement to get there. Let's see if it works. Crit fail, so...
Rip!
Oh. Wow, okay.
But on a crit fail, there isn't such a thing, so your movement just ends. So I just end there. Okay, fine.
The throne here completely destroyed is just stopping you.
Yep.
Who's next on the list? Alari, you are up. All hell's breaking out loose.
Tumble through to this guy. Let's go.
If you go here, you'll be flanking him.
Yep. And then wait to the corner right here. Yep.
Where the square I'm pinging.
Yep.
Yeah,
Got it.
like that.
There you go. Tumble through there. Confident finisher.
Will succeed. Confident finisher also hits. Yep. For 13 points of ow. And Boss Strong is dead.
Okay. Wow.
Can I
That's probably a crit too.
Can I replay it?
Not quite.
Let me know when.
But he's off guard from the flanking.
Oh, right. Then yes, that is a crit.
And +1 from the bard.
That's a crit on a 14 of the die there.
Jesus.
I wanted to describe
one
how
action
you
left.
take down the boss.
Okay, so as I tumbled through, I do like a front flip. You pull my entire weight on top of his head, grabbing him with my claws, and then lift it out of there and smash it against the ground. It splattered all over his freaking face on the ground.
Just a solid
And if-
crack. Nice
Yeah.
crack into the ground. And just like jumping off a very large building, you only bounce once. Same as him.
Yippee! God damn it. Oh, the picture in my head is not good, but okay. I still got one more action. Oh, no, tempo through finisher.
Well, there's a spider right next to you.
And I guess I could just do a short sword whack against the spider.
24?
Yippee!
24 definitely hits for 6 points of ouch.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll end your turn. It is back up to Bite. It is merely a bug. It does not comprehend everything that's going on. I just realized I forgot to put one of the metfits in the tracker. Oops. We'll just assume that he was somewhere at last. So he's going to stride. That's at 10 feet right here. 5, that's 15. Let me check their movement speed. 15, 20, ends turn.
Doesn't he have 2 more actions?
Yep. There we go.
Okay.
2 strides, and
my
he's
God.
just getting the fuck out of there. That ends his turn. It is now Bite's turn. It's gonna do what Bite knows best.
It's bite.
At you, Alari.
I swear, if you hit another nat 20, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Mates equals speeds, right?
What?
A mates equals speeds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that happen, if I do that, it will still hit, right?
Also, I don't think you raised your shield, so.
No. I do have the touch thingy.
Oh,
As a reaction.
right. Yeah. Meets equals beat. So even if you dodge, it would still hit.
Okay, so just making sure. Okay, that will still hit regardless.
All right. Where is it? Jaw 1d10. It's gonna be this +1. 2 points of piercing.
Oh, yippee!
I feel like they've done as much damage in every single hit added together as a single hit from any other thing we've put.
Let's go for the what is this called? The claw attack.
Crit?
Crit. How many crits is
Oh,
this
I
thing?
said not to do crit! What the fuck?
The best part is you can canonically say you've survived several crits in a row.
That's
going
good
down.
enough. Yeah.
1d8. I can't see your 1d8. Get out of here. This +1 at 7 points of slashing. Yep,
That's
7
not a
points
crit.
slashing at you.
I mean,
Or wait, no, that was a crit.
The one
So
more.
14 points of slashing at you.
okay. Let me see. So that's 14.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to use my mind more often. 23. Okay, there you go, man.
And that's gonna be a critical fail, a critical miss.
Wait, he attack again?
Yep, third action for claw. That's gonna be basically a 4. Wait, you have a thing for that.
Yup. He critical me, so I attack back. Man! You toy spider, you mother... Stop biting me, man!
I think I actually have that written down for you. Oh my god. Wait, you You fisted
You
it back?
punched it.
To clarify, you can't do that because you are wearing a shield and a weapon in one hand, so you can't use your fist.
Oh, okay, so it has to be sword attack?
Yeah.
Okay, it's my
You
bad.
could kick it.
There
But I'll
you go.
say
Sword
the
attack.
crit falls over. Wait, you're right. I always forget kicking is a thing.
Oh, come on, make up your mind. So yeah, it's unarmed, so I can still kick it or like use my fist.
I always forget kicking is a thing. Do you
also
want to
have,
kick the giant spider?
I'll take the critical. Yes, I'll kick the giant spider. Freak
I was
you!
saying the crit would fall over. Okay, it only had 5 hit points yet. Describe how it did, whatever.
Steps on like the
Okay, I
bugger
guess
is.
Larry is still with the rage after being beaten down by a couple of the spiders. So like, you stupid spider, stop biting me! And I just use my whole weight on top of the head of the spider and squash it beneath my feet. Or my paw. It's a considered power feet. No, I'm standing right, so it should be my feet.
Alright, that ends its turn. It's now the Morlock, who is currently cowering, will end your turn. It's now the rest of you 3.
Hell,
Who are we trying to fight?
The Morlock.
Others make
That
a runner for it? Wait, which one?
The one in the top left, the one that's cowering. Do we kill it?
I mean, even don't it take us like 10 minutes to go through these ones?
It'll take you 10 minutes to go through it. Yeah.
I mean, even if I use
Actually,
all of my...
wait.
Oh wait, that's 90, right? Let's see.
1, 2, 3. If I end my turn on the tile, can I see the mitfit?
I don't think you can. Are you a small size creature?
Yes.
What's your movement?
25?
25? So that
So
would
it'd be
take
10, 15, 20, 25. 25
yeah.
would finish me
Yep.
in the window.
Yes.
Like,
Yep.
so I could see the mitfit. Good.
not sure.
I'm not allowed to like lean like out and just go try and prod. Wait. Is
I'd allow it.
Oh, that one's further away. Oh,
Wait,
you'll allow it.
then
Good.
Yeah.
It run back downwards?
Shit, I don't think I'm in range with that. I'm not even in range.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh god.
Well, I was trying to make a run for it, going around it, but I don't even think I can make it. Even when using my 3, I can only get me 90, and I don't even have difficult terrain, so...
I'm all out of my long range spells. This is kind of annoying. Yep, well, looks like we're going to be doing a lot of running. Right, so that's 25.
We can leave initiative if you want. This thing's a CR1 creature with 20 foot
5,
movement.
10,
Got me to go.
20, 25.
I can get to there in 2 strides.
Yeah, I can get to there in
yeah.
2 strides. But
I mean, I guess
I can't do nothing.
Well, I just gotta follow right behind you. I guess that'll be 2 strides still. Why not?
Wait,
And
what is it?
well, for you, it's 10 minutes. You'd have to go out the
Yeah.
door and go all the
Yeah,
way
you'd have to
around.
go out the front door. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's my whole
And
moment
There's
point
still
all
your
the way over
prisoner
there.
in there.
Well, he's not threat. He's just gonna be cowering right there, crying anyways.
Yep,
Besides, I don't wanna-
its
I don't wanna
turn.
kill
It's
him.
Well,
Probably
I'll stand on
still-
it then.
all right.
And I
technically it
stand
would-
there.
Have some stridage
Going
capability.
somewhere?
So we'll just get rid of initiative really quick. Ah!
Where did Larry go?
Yeah. She's too big to fit through the window.
Like catching your
40
breath.
feet.
So it's gonna be dead by the time she gets
good.
back.
This thing is full panic mode. It doesn't know what to say.
Well, it can't get away, right? Its max speed is like 60 feet away. So, so I just kill it next to before Laurie gets here.
All right, feel free to describe seppuku.
I'm already right here.
But I assume it just like turns and bolts, and I just patch up and just beat it down into the mud and just leave it there dead. And then come back. And then Laurie shows up, and I'm like, where's she gone?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still
Okay.
coming around to just-
What's going on? What is this? What is it writing here?
Well, let's go back in and check the bodies, see if they were holding out the treasure on us.
Rat boys for like, oh my god.
It's been there for ages. Just like there's a B-boys one somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
whisper like, what are we doing with this guy?
Morlock
You
is still
still
cowering
winning?
in the corner.
Right now, Larry doesn't have no words. She's still pouty, kind of moony. Meh.
I assume Cal's looting.
Yeah, I'm looting the King Goblet, King Mythic dude, because I want to see if he has anything.
Oh my
Can I just like execute this thing?
god. How much time has it passed since we killed that last guy?
What do you mean after? Not very long, only a couple of turns.
Yeah.
Okay. But now we're going back. We're deciding what to do with the poor guy in the corner.
Just do it.
Mochi was to nominate, I guess.
Mochi, are you executing the poor Morlock as he cowers in the corner?
I think so. I don't think there's any reason to keep him alive. He's just a risk.
Feel free to describe your execution as much you like.
I think she just sort of does him like a chicken. Like, holds him under one arm and just
Oh
twists his head off.
god! Oh god!
Is that you, Savior?
Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on for a
Twist
second.
crack.
Cal, can you play like a sad song or something? Like a Jesus Christ!
Sure, I play musical accompaniment. It fits whatever the vibe is.
What is the vibe?
I don't know. I just wanna crawl down in a fetal position so I can
Actually, no.
myself to what I just witnessed.
It fits my vibe, and as I'm looting, I assume I'm really happy. So it's just really like joyful, happy, upbeat music.
And like,
Yeah.
in the fetal position, just rocking back and forth. Meow, 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 meow. Happy dance. Happy dance.
Time for a cat nap?
Oh god.
I'm not even looking at you. I just keep rocking back and forth. Meow, meow.
So the items listed, because I know Cal is looting here. On
looting.
Moskrong is blowgun with 10 darts, 2 with spear frog poison,
Okay, you're gonna have to slow down, right? Okay.
That's
Right,
a pretty good weapon for
blowgun.
you, probably.
Right. Not really. Actually, somebody stole the gun off my previous character. I might need to take that back at some point. Blowgun, 10 darts. What were 2 of them?
Wait, the gun.
Yeah,
I
frog
forgot about the
poison.
gun.
Oh, frog poison. Right. Okay. Yep.
Why have you written mud?
Mud.
yeah, mud and bug crown.
Oh.
Oh, see.
Mud and bug
So
crown. That's
his
getting
crown
warm.
was literally
getting-
made out of dead bugs held together with mud. And you
Yep,
thought this
that's
guy had
getting warm.
money?
Yep,
You are way.
the
oh my
mighty
God.
Mudlicker gang.
Right. Yeah, that's all getting taken.
There should be art of
What is
Boss
this?
Strong. And where is it?
Jabbering
It's,
Malva.
The prisoner
TLT.
probably had more loot than this guy.
Oh my god.
He probably did. Let's be honest.
Why
Didn't
can't
he only have like a stick last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the special one. He had a warhammer.
Oh my god. Well, didn't we left of it? Oh wait, I guess somebody looted.
Oh yeah, we got a family portrait last time as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's right. And there was. There's loads of jewelry. Sticky. I have so much random shit written down. God. Just do an inventory at some point.
there we go. Okay.
Oh.
So you can see his a beautiful crown here if I blow up the image.
That was weird. My alerts came out on a different speaker. Whoopsie. That's probably been the whole time.
For me, it looks like a
Hey, guys.
What am I calling?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Wait, what is this? Oh, you guys got raided?
Yeah, we got raided. It's Mulg. He's playing Repo. How you doing?
That face. That face. Oh my god. Just at the corner of the stream, just that fucking face. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean, all my unit looks very blurry. I can barely make.
Yeah, we just murdered this guy. With his crown
Yeah.
of bug parts and mud.
Oh,
Yeah,
it looks
welcome
more
in.
like rocks tied up to a string, like a shoestring.
No, it's like bug wing, like beetle carapaces or something. Doing good? The stream's going well? Yeah, it's going okay. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves to the raiders?
Who's here? Sound off.
Oh, okay. Wait, who starts? Me? No.
Yeah,
I'll
you
let
start
Amber
first.
go first. Oh, God damn it.
Go on.
Fine. Hello, hi, my name is Lily. I play a kitty cat. And, hello, hi, nice to meet you.
Okay. And I'm Myris. I'm Slime, and I'm playing a Slime in the game too. And I think I've traumatized our kitty cat by
Yes.
squeezing and eating everything we come across.
Well, you pop somebody's eyeballs out, and now you execute one. I was thinking that you were like a Scottish or something. You just twist his neck like a chicken.
Yeah.
Who's not getting traumatized by that? Oh my god!
And then we've got Ice, who is our host and GM.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I
Introduce
also
yourself.
exist. Yeah, I'm the DM here.
Yeah. He exists.
And then Amber's not a streamer, but he's playing Tanuki
Nope.
Bard.
Yeah. I loot everything that we come across, I guess, for the most part.
Speaking of which, he is fully right. He's got like basically nothing here from variety of different like mud, rocks, sand, sticks. Nothing. Oh wait, no, I think hold up. I think the throne was made of something. Where is it?
I
Wood.
don't know what it was made out
Dirt.
of.
Mud.
Knew it was just a matter before time. Otari challenged him to confront him, reveal. Oh yeah, don't look at my stream, by the way. They're spoilers. Nobody watch my stream.
Yeah.
He
My
punches
stream right now.
his reversal by try and lie in the bottom. Combat
Yeah,
brings
welcome
out.
guys. We play this every Friday. Most of the time I just play like video games or draw. But yep, that's what we're doing today. And the same every Friday. I'm gonna tell my wounds, by the way. So got 12 hit points back. I see Milara's just regenerating.
Oh yeah, Alara, your hit points would pretty much come back.
Yeah, that's why I was asking how much time has it passed, because it's 1 minute.
Well, when Mochi does a medicine check to patch wounds and whatnot, that's 10 minutes. So that would be like 10 hit points right there each time.
Oh, okay. Wait, so that will be, hold on. 13. 19.
Well, do we want to like end here? Go back to town? It feels like a good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but it's very
For today?
thematic end here.
Yeah.
We see back to town with all our loot.
Yeah, sure. We go back to with all the loot, a traumatized cat, and a satisfying slime. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I've got the slug guy's tail I'm carrying around. It's,
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold up.
That's the
I
spoiler
noticed
for today.
like an hour. What?
Yeah.
Did you kill the dragon thingy?
We didn't kill the drake. They
It was
sort
the
of played with us and then ran away. It was the slug guy, the beast of noble dude.
the groshed most or whatever it was called.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
I
just
got it.
joined its tail. You just cut off his tail.
Yeah, I carved it.
Oh
It
my
looked
god,
like the
what is
best
this?
part.
What is this, Monster Hunter? You just cut off the tail just leave?
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Very good.
How did you do that?
Magic.
The Amber First Drive Video channel with uno viewers.
Magic.
Amber just
I-
raided me with one viewer somehow.
And that one viewer is
How does
me.
How does what the? How do you rate them? Wait, are you
You
streaming
just
right
click
now?
go live and then you.
No, I
No.
don't even need to do that. I can just go to the creator dashboard and I can just raid off of a blank stream. No, not even a blank stream, just an offline stream.
Oh my god.
Didn't know you could do that.
Learned all sorts of stuff and things. Okay, I'm sending you all back to Otari. Sending it.
Yeah.
Okay.
GG everyone. You achieved a lot today. Goddamn. I'll be honest, I was not expecting y'all to execute the mudlickers.
Why?
Double regicide.
What?
Lava still goes into PTSD mode. Just insert PTSD mode kitty right here.
You should go cry in the lap of your devil friend and see how he likes it. I'm sure he'll love it.
You don't understand devils, do you? Devils do not really empathize much. I mean, they will find my thing extremely hilarious.
Exactly. It'd be like a huge turn on for him, I'm sure.
Oh my god, no! I just gonna go to win rings. So yeah, rings, and I'm just gonna crawl up into the nearby bed and just start solving, man.
Well, I guess I'll go back to the kobold hole and start dressing this tail to eat it.
Oh
It
my
is
god! Wait,
a
please tell me.
interesting.
Uh-huh.
How do I word it? It's just so slimy.
Yeah. Well, you are what you eat.
Yeps, absolutely.
Alright. Going with Ray, lay on her lap and start crying and sobbing, man.
Alright. So, you gonna wrap up here then, are we?
See. I'll determine how much
yes,
XP y'all
okay.
got. I would love for y'all to have leveled up from this, but I don't think it's quite
Yeah,
there.
so-
Y'all are at about 600, I think.
But you'd be massacring like 20 people. Maybe less than that.
I don't know. Do you get experience from like cutting the tail of the dragon or whatever the thing was?
Not quite. I would give like unique buffs or loot and whatnot. But yeah, normally how I do XP is like the traditional combat style for finishing encounters. You don't have to kill everything in an encounter, but finishing in a satisfactory way, or doing like very important roleplay moments, like something that was like very important to the scene or the narrative or something like that. I would give XP for that as well. That's how I do it. Relatively speaking, I would love to get a potential one-shot with everyone. Kind of similar to what I've been doing with Thask. He's kind of off on his own mission far from Otari. He's a solid like 1 hour out at least.
That makes sense.
I'm not gonna
and he
spoil too
probably
much.
also had to, I probably need to start doing the same after the PTSD trip. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just need to go walk about.
I guess walk about, think about real life. I guess on Otari and what am I doing? Remembering all the things that just happened and then end up with nothing in return. Like nothing like probably of importance because like Don Noki keeps stealing everything.
I
Why?
could make you a numbing tonic.
There we go. That's what we need.
Oh sure, why not? Drugs. Perfect, the numbing ingredient. I'd rather drop
mean-
my sorrows on the cruise note, thank you.
You can. You don't even need to go there. Just go
What
to
do you
any of
mean?
the just go down to your devil friend. He has so much alcohol down there.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Just go visit your devilish lover. It's fine.
Oh sure. Yeah, sure, what's better? The worst thing I'm not gonna say the worst thing. I just don't feel like getting impregnated by the devil. Thank you very much.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, all right. The DM does not know. That makes sense too.
Yeah.
Is this the one shot I'm gonna be running with you?
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Oh,
No,
God.
no. I don't want to turn this into a hentai. No. Okay, all right. I forgot. I don't think Ice was paying much attention. When we
Who
tried
said
to
a
get it.
hentai? I was just talking about a dating sim.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And Della's screaming.
I fully expect you to be married to him by the end of the campaign. Honestly.
Huh? Now you're gonna try to get me hitched with a devil? What is this?
I won't
Well,
lie.
that's
Immediately,
Nice.
I mean, he's cool and all, but still, come on,
He's
he's still
right.
under contract, and then oh god damn it, I just
Yeah, he's a stay-at-home
immediately-
husband.
imagined Amber once again dying, just keeping up
He's got steady
tradition, and then
employment.
playing as the devil.
no,
You know,
no,
I could. I just could.
no, no, no. Just
Oh,
working
God.
out. Nope. Fuck no. No. No.
Oh.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
I'm gonna say that's the end of the stream. Good night, everyone. This was a really good sesh. I'm gonna try calculating up all the XP off stream. I don't think you're quite there, but boy howdy, I can't wait till all of you hit level 4. There's some really good stuff you get at level 4, including but not limited to hand snap, finger clap, ability score bonuses. You get a +1 to like 4 of your ability scores.
When can I multi-class?
Well, effectively every 2 levels when you get a class feat. So you can take a archetype instead of a class feat. But we're also playing with free archetype, which means that you can take a class feat and another archetype.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I end up getting something for like the what do I call it, for the armor thingy, so I can wear like light armor without having encumbrance.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you don't have any encumbrances to lay. Anyway, I'm ending stream. 07, good night, everyone.
So-
Yeah, I've already ended.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Aren't I supposed to do like the obligatory raid thing?
Just raid me. Just raid me.
Raid
it's
you?
fine. Yes.
That's
Oh my
really
God.
dumb.
Not even no lie.
I couldn't raid someone that is, 15,000 followers instead.
No. Let me just start up stream and immediately end it.
Oh my god, that is so bad.
It'll be the first time in like 5 years. God.
I mean, sure. I guess you can rate somebody that has like almost like 1,000 viewers or something. 1,000 viewers.
We got
Is that a
another
good thing?
Pathfinder homie, so we're sending off this way.
Oh, sure. Nice.
07.
The
This is Eyes of Black Cat signing out.
That is where?
Oh, coyotes. Yeah, they're coyotes. Interesting.
Okay, Red sending out.